High groove. High groove. This is groove deep. However you want us to say it. Yep. Boomer. That is just. Yeah. That's just a bit. I might change it on my channel, but yeah, it's deep here. Groove. Whatever. Do you know why? Because in the name is machine. Yeah. That's why I made it, because was gonna do music on this channel at a time, and it hasn't got the name gaming in it. That's one thing. It hasn't. When I changed over to Involver, because Involver, how I pronounced it and whatnot is was involved, and I thought I needed to rebrand myself just to see what would happen. And yeah, I went over to Fiverr. Same guy that done the same thing for Deep Groove Machine long time ago. Done it, cost me 25 quid. Like, I spent a lot of money on this channel, you know what I mean? Done the art, whatnot, you know? Come back with that, but you put Involve a game, and I was like, oh my god, that means, yeah. So, now, yeah, well, it's all done in Photoshop, all that sort of stuff anyway, you know, but, then I thought, well, let's just go back. That can be my second channel. And we go back to normal, and the boomer is just, yeah, because that's what we are. I'm a boomer. Everyone's going to be that when you get to, I don't know when you become a boomer. It's a baby boomer, isn't it, you know? I suppose it's in your 40s. I do know, what's his name, Runyacorn? He's a nice guy, he is. Most probably been on this as long as I have. But I haven't been I haven't been making a living from this like he does. But yeah, the difference is he's in his mid-40s. I'm, you know, I'll be 53 next year. So, there you go. Age is a number. Just remember that when it comes to this. And when it comes to my other stuff that I like is music production, music and DJing. Age is a number, because the top DJs in the world are all older than me. Believe me. If ever what you listen to, don't worry about the new ones. I'm talking about the ones that still play the music, that because they still want the bang, the money. Doesn't matter if they've got, you know, 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, or half a billion in the bank. You know, it's depends on the lifestyle, you know. If you know how much some of these people earn, I know, and whatnot. So anyway, deep boomer machine, we could change it to that, but can I do music on that? Would it change the operandi of the, you know, of the gaming thing? No, it won't, because the original people with like PewDiePie, what was his go? They all started gaming. You know, and that was just a very weird name, but it just worked for him. He just thought of it like that, Swedish. So, well, my name. We'll get into it in a minute, because we're talking. Reverse. Is that right? for a minute. Yeah. I'll just give you a brief, because this will be the last. Most probably this will be the last stream of the year. 31st is yeah. It's not going to be worth my time, and I will say one thing is. Yep. So as I let these companies overtake my channel, right? I don't know how long they're going to be doing it for, because it's about AI. If there's quite a bit of a, if you've looked on YouTube, there's an interview where a woman gets sort of like caught out. That is, you know, she's part of the YouTube team, you know. And this is, so how are you getting this information? And she's like, she pauses and she actually says, well, we are getting it from other YouTubers, you know what I mean? Are you asking them? No, you're not. They're not asking them. No. That's why they've been rolling out this thing. It's to do with AI. I agree to it, yeah. And I would tell you how many, and I whether it's, I over the last couple of days doing this mod, right? Because as soon as this goes, the screen going, I start getting the game. Because there's some seriously hard bosses in this mod, believe me. And the camera will go all wonky. So YouTube Studio, I'm just going to show you, and I did gain some subscribers, but I did lose a load. So I know the ones that were gained weren't YouTube purging. So I gained 3, and I haven't looked in my analytics, but since these people have been controlling my channel, and it doesn't matter because it's just, remember, where everyone's playing the numbers game. Look at healthy gamer GG, the Indian guy. Yeah, he does the stream. He's talking to streamers all the time. You know, whether they want to jump out the window because they're actually seriously depressed, you know, or they've got bad habits or whatever. He crosses everything. He's seen most probably more things than most people has in his life, you know. So yeah, he's very clued up and whatnot. Being well, he's a psychiatrist for the start, but he had a gaming addiction. That's why his gaming. That's why his YouTube channel is called Healthy Gamer or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, so I have lost, and it went down. So since the 22nd of September, this is the purge. So I lost. I did gain some subscribers because we went down to, how many subscribers? 2,200. And I thought, I didn't know how many I had anyway because I didn't really look. Was it 2,030 or was it 2,300? I don't know. Yeah, so on the 34th, no, on the 22nd of December, right, 34 subscribers, bump like that. And I know there's it's they're purging all the fake accounts, might have been botted, and I really don't know. Ancient accounts that have never been deleted. I will say one girl that's subscribed to me, she hasn't touched her channel. She used to be a Bloodborne player, American girl, and she's around about my size. Do you know what I mean? She hasn't uploaded for over 2 years. It's still the same. It's like she's just, I know she had a kid and all that, like American girl. I know her through playing Bloodborne with her and whatnot. You know, she used to come on my show, was going to Spurs stream, blah blah. Just gave up. Things in life must have happened. I really do not know, you know. And this is 20 seconds, so 37, and then yesterday, or was it yesterday? 43 on the 29th. So in between the matter of a week, I lost 43, 37. Was it just called it best part of nearly 100 subscribers? It says minus 72, right, in total, which is a wrong number, because when I was in my analytics, it went down to 158. Then it dropped. Then one dropped anyway, and YouTube, if they're deleting all the accounts that are just fake ass and have nothing to do with it, do you know what? Delete everything that you can do. I do not care. You know what I mean? Because I don't make. This is not my money or anything. You know, I don't make no money. Well, I do, but I don't take anything out. But get rid of all these accounts that are just, yeah, because. And it looks like they have been, because these people, 100 have gone. And I've had purges before. You sometimes just get warnings. Everyone will get a warning across your YouTube. They're going to say, right, we're going to do this, blah, 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 blah. And we're going to and all of a sudden you might lose whatever. It could be up to, a lot of people, the biggest number I see was of someone losing the million subscribers. But that was someone that had 2 million subscribers and he stopped playing Minecraft, and all these people that just left over it, he didn't realise, and they just went because he was, yeah, that's the biggest. Even PewDiePie, when he was doing that marathon race, started buying 220,000 subscribers, went just like that, because it was just India events that, and people must have just bought his channel. Do you know what I mean? But it just goes and shows you, this is the first time I've had a part like. Most of about a year or maybe 2 years, and yeah, I welcome it because it gets rid of all the shit on there, personally, if people want to unsubscribe, yeah, you can't lock them in, you know what I mean. Like I said, this must be the live stream we ever do on here. Yep, end of. Time for the editing, and I was thinking about tomorrow. That is it's like 50-50, but very much doubt it. New Year's Eve, if you're normal, you'll be going out. But me, yeah, I've done all that, whatnot, got drunk and, don't do that no more. It's just another day. Yeah, just hope next year's a better year, even though it's not the 31st, you know what I mean. But we are pretty close on there, so. We are still in, well, I'm still in, shall I do one more tomorrow? Or will it be just like the lurkers that come in? Yep. And that thumbnail there, that is number 8. And I thought to myself, with the editing process, yeah, there's a boss in here that absolutely will clap your cheeks. Renala, which is Elden Beast. Yep. No, thank you. Not really. Well, you just get one-shotted. Radan is very, very good. Then after that, there's there's a red symbol, and it's like an invading symbol. Then Gale comes out, and you got that beautiful sand. And I wasn't expecting. I had no weapons, nothing, so I just had to pause. Just get out of there, basically, and walk back in, just to make sure he's still there, so I can fight him. Yeah, because I do know what he's weak to in Dark Souls 3. Because he's just it's Gale. It's a Gale fight, Dark Souls 3 fight, so he is weak to lightning and poison. Do you know what I mean? So you just have to look, high DPS. So I'm gonna drink this, and who's this that's coming? Chimney, aye, what up? You right, guy? Yeah. I haven't got the. It's lucky I looked just now because I haven't got the alert set up properly on here. I've got Streamer Bot downloaded, but I have to personally actually go into my scenes and activate it. So like when you just come up as a message, I can hear it. Obviously, I just happen to look over and see, and welcome. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, this will be the last one for me because I have to, just next year I have to make a change. Streaming doesn't make no money. It does and it doesn't. You know, this is a small channel. I've got to start getting some growth here. With the Garden of Eyes here, there's a lot of things I can do, and it's not just about this mod or the other mods. You know what I mean? I need to start doing the editing and stuff. I've dabbled about a little bit, easy, PS5, which you can do some very good stuff on there, believe me, if you do it properly. It's not just a mimic, not like a gimmick, you know what I mean? The Share Factory, you can do it properly if you know what they're doing, but that's why you got big companies that actually so we're going to go into DaVinci Resolve. When I've already made a thumbnail when they were a long time ago, and it took me ages when a 15-year-old or whatever, it was a kid basically, went, well, this is how you make a thumbnail, do your face like this, blah 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 blah. When I did 50, and I had to pause that video about 40 times just to get my head like that, and it was me wearing my cap like that. Not the best picture, but I just wanted to try it out. I thought, oh my god, if I've got to do this, and this is just, because the pro version of DaVinci Resolve, and a lot of people use this, is just a couple of upgrades, and so the free version would give you more or less everything. The unpaid version, I've got it on my MacBook because I thought, should we do it on there? But small screen, it means that plug in MacBook into there and plug it into one of these monitors here. And I'll download it onto the PC, and but this mod is absolutely hard. So we're gonna own it while I can talk, because the camera's normal here, and as soon as I go into mod, it's gonna go into a cranky mode. But the game is very glitchy. Like, okay, with the editing stuff, right, I can revive bosses. Renala, we've already beaten a Renala. Then there's a second phase for Renala, which is not Renala, it's Elden Beast. That even though I watched this guy doing this thing, because I was watching his video and he just edited like the whole thing in like, I don't know actually what he's done, because it's like 30 minutes long. He done it in the other mod, the Convergence mod, and I thought, no, it's not me, not a 30-minute video. These are very long games, you know what I mean, and he went into when I know what the boss was, then he went in and he was like, oh my god, no thank you, I'm off straight away. And that's what I did. I was like, oh no, I didn't. I tried for about 10 minutes. I thought, there's no way, I've got to have another weapon or something. There is no way, I cannot beat this, and it wasn't needed. So I went to Radan, and Radan was like, just look at the previous video and you will see. And guess what I can do? I can revive these bosses. So yep, I can make it, I can make a new video, but not from the start, The Garden of Eyes has still got, as this mod, I've read everything about it. They've got the lore, consort, millennia. These are the Garden of Eyes bosses, which is extremely hard. Consort, millennia. There's something that I've just been trying to get into. Right, so to get the magic scorpion charm, if you didn't know how to get it, just refresh your memory. So I've done quite a lot of platinum guides on vanilla, right? And I've deleted over 1,000 videos on this channel, right? But to get the magic scorpion charm, you do have to remember to do Servia's questline, right? But you don't go down, right? And this is what makes you not get the magic scorpion charm. You do not go down and do Rani's quest line after Radan when you've got the hole in the floor. It doesn't matter about that. That doesn't matter about that. You just got to agree to everything he does, right? Go into the floor. Find where all his puppets are, all that lot. Do you know what I mean? Right? So forget Rani. You don't have to go underground, right? You need to get the Amber Starlight Shard, right? And this mod, because it's preventing me actually going through the thing like that. It's preventing me going through because there's a modded there's a modded dungeon there called the Frenzied Dungeon. I can't get in here. I don't know what it understands. This is behind the church, and I'm thinking, oh, is it still the Amber Starlight Shard? No, it's nothing to do like that. I can't warp in them. So right, so the processes are: speak to Servius, bum 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 bum, get all his dialogue, right? Clear off for a bit. Buy the puppets with the Amber Starlight Shards you got to buy them all. Agree to what he's doing, yeah. Doesn't matter about Rani, Radan or anything like that. Do this, because you're getting the Magic Scorpion charm, right? Then you go through, I'll show you in a minute, yeah, because I had to literally kill myself in the game with a weapon that's very powerful, but it does seppuku on you, and I had to bleed out. Otherwise, I'd have had to have got cheat engine and warp myself out of something, because I cannot warp to any of the graces. Because when I went running through the area like that, because I got a new weapon, Miquella's twin blade, which I've already got anyway. It was from whatnot, but I needed the Amber Starlight Shard, so I thought. So I dropped in over the top, because it wouldn't let me go through the bottom. It's like walled like this. So I dropped in on the top. And I put a cat ring on because I already had that, and it doesn't matter. I think you just survive it anyway. I went down there, I got the Amber Starlight Shard, so I thought, hold on a minute, perhaps the seal might have broken because I got the shard. Remember, this is a mod, so things are different. So as I go through, I'll go into Outer Bounds, and that's it. And it's back where I was a few days ago, where I'm out of bounds and I'm in the frenzied thingy that I can't get into, but I'm in out of bounds, and the only way that I could do it, and this way I couldn't even jump. I was stuck. I thought, this way I was thinking, okay, cheat engine, we have to do this, open up every single, disable all well, I know how to work it, but this was last option. And at the end of the day, I'd got this very big weapon. It looks like what the new Renala boss is using. It looked very much like it, but it does seppuku on you, and it's got mogs, and it's got briars, and I just thought, well, that is serious damage, because I was stuck there. And so I died, and I come back, then just went and gave the Starlight Shard, got my Magic Scorpion charm. So just remember that, because a lot of people mess it up. I remember I messed it up on one of my guides once. So they're all gone. I've deleted loads of guides. I've done platinum runs on here, and sometime when I've done a second one, so I've done quite a few, and I thought, why didn't I get the Magic Scorpion charm? It's because of that. It's because you go down and you go and speak to Rani. As soon as you got that Finger Slayer blade in your inventory, Servius is dead. And I do know, because I've done a run on it a very long time ago, which was a pacifist run, where I went and got Dung Eater, and that was a lot of running around, and you had to get the Amber Starlight Shard. So yeah, so the Amber Starlight Shard is what you need to get the Magic Scorpion charm. So what messes it up for you is, because this game is vanilla and mod as well, so what messes it up for you, having Rani's frayed blade. Because I've beaten Radan, I thought, right, let's just look this up quickly. It's not rocket science, because I've got a lot of vanilla in this game and a lot of non-vanilla, and in this mod. And I thought, okay, so it's just that simple. So yeah, I couldn't go through the gap, and I wanted to get the Magic Scorpion just because there's a lot of stuff in this mod. Believe me, there's some powerful stuff in here. And that boss, yeah, Renala in it goes into Elden Beast is no joke. Believe me. So when I got the magic scorpion charm, then as I was coming out of bounds, I used this weapon that absolutely gives you seppuku, and it gives you Moog's ruin like that and Briar's like that, and with 2 stabs I'm dead, and then I can go out. But we lost the ruin arc, so these ruin arcs are like gold to me. So anyway, apart from that, yeah. That's just remember that's how you get the magic. We got the magic scorpion charm because there's a lot of vanilla stuff. I've got some charms on it. There's one I've got here that it says RL1, big reward. It's just a soap bar. One more café con leche, una más. Café con leche, una más para mí. And then we will start this up. And I will go through this part, and most probably the last stream I'll ever do on this channel. Now tomorrow's a different day, 50-50. Just sort of like telling you the things that I've been thinking about, and this is a money thing, because to restream is £200, and it doesn't matter about your internet, that doesn't, because they sort that out. And that's £200 a year to restream. I know of quite a few people that use it. I know Bushy uses it instead of having a plug-in because it's internet based. If you want to spend, hundreds of pounds on high routers and fast internet, you can get a plug-in that will let you stream to every single platform that you can think of, right? If you know how to set it right up. There's a guy called Nutty who's done this plug-in. We'll show you how to stream to YouTube, to Twitch, to TikTok, to Twitter, everywhere you want to go. Kick, but Kick you need so many. Yeah, you need so many Twitch followers, subs. I don't know, followers maybe, and also X or Twitter, what's not. But forget Twitch. Kick, you know what I mean. But anyway, that plugin lets you just stream all over. You'd have all these layers all over. I'm just thinking about if you want to really pocket it, but then you have to have a thingy. But Restream does let you do all of that. But Restream is it £100? I don't know. I was planning about it last year. It said lower your bit rate, which I did do in OBS, and because I was using the free version, it says you can't create a thumbnail and you can only stream for 6 hours. And if you know anything about being on Twitch, you have to stream. That's why you see people streaming. Because you can stream indefinitely. That's why people do those subathons. When you see people streaming for like a whole week and they've gone to sleep and whatnot, and it's a sub. It's really how you grow, but you got to get somewhere before you can do something like that, and yeah, that's a subathon, Twitch, YouTube, after 12 hours stops you and you have to start again. So YouTube works for some people and it doesn't for others. Doesn't matter about your subscriber account, it works. It's a funny thing. And then Twitch is then Kick is. I've never been on there. So okay, we'll be going in a minute, and I will just waiting for the kettle to boil. Why is Elgato gone like that? Even though it doesn't matter, because Elgato was messing up things. Oh, it's on this. It's just on that. Yeah, I don't understand what I've done. I have to look at this over. Yeah, when we're learning. When we're learning DaVinci Resolve. It's going to be a bit of a learning curve. I think I'd have. I think you can get the basics of about 6 weeks. There's a lot of films made in DaVinci Resolve, believe it or not. If Danny Boyle from Trainspotting and the film with Leonardo DiCaprio where he traps out in the, we're going back to the 2000s. Oh God, when he's trapped out in Thailand and just it's all bad and whatnot, and very, very good film. Do you know what I mean? A young Leonardo DiCaprio, Danny Boyle, because his first film was Trainspotting. That's what boosted Ewan McGregor. If he made his latest film, which he's come out with 28 years later, with Cillian Murphy, because he made his first film 20 days later with Cillian Murphy, and he's like that, because I'm watching it like that. And it starts off in London like that, and Cillian Murphy, if you know who he is, Peaky Blinders and all that lot, and he's like this, naked, in the middle of London, because I was living in Spain, so we're talking 2003, and he's like this. I'm thinking, how the fuck did they get London with no cars and that? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that's the first film. And now 20 years later, because it's 2024, he's come back to him. They're doing it again. And Danny Boyle to film the whole film. And guess what the whole film's been filmed on, believe it or not? An iPhone 15. That's what I'm saying. Most probably a Pro, but yeah. No cameras. Just like it'd be like a movie. There you go. Power of the phone. Right, so looks like lurkers. At least someone coming. Chimney, yeah. Aye. What up? Could be Scottish. Scottish word, aye. Right. So we'll have a sippy. Because there's, if people that have watched this before, they know my camera's wonky on, and I haven't played no console for ages. So, well, I did the other day actually. It was it's still Elden Ring, but it was going through at max level and max difficulty. It's pretty tough. Not as tough as not as this is tough. But not all these the bosses that they've made are just they're something chaos. Okay, so camera off. The last stream of 2024. On the last stream on this channel. That is more or less set in stone. Anyway, so look at this. A talisman facsimile of a scarab carrier, a treasure and precious thing. This red scarab doubles the amount of runes obtained from defeating an enemy, but reduces the wearer to a mere husk. RL1. We know that gives you 100 levels. Well, actually, it's not. It's 10 stats in every, which works out about 80. These are the modded ones that they've done. So, what did I... Yeah, no. So, went and done that. Because he won't let me go in there. It's because of this dungeon here, because they've got a very hard boss. This is one of their bosses they've made. So this is, yeah, the Frenzied Hero. It's not called that. There's no such thing as Frenzied Hero's Grave. I don't know how I get in there. Do I have to beat Renala, the impossible boss? But as you can see, I went behind in the Starlight Shard to do, what's his name? Servius, who's... He's still here. He's still there, you know. So it doesn't matter if we get the Finger Slayer Blade now. He's got that. But yeah, so I couldn't go through. So I thought, okay, we just jump down in there. And as I was coming out the horse, out of bounds, and then I could see that this whole dungeon, I've done it before, I was out of bounds up here, and I jumped onto it, and I could see everything, and I was like, you could jump off there, but this, I was actually locked in. So, with one weapon, I'm going, oh, don't do this, because I just... a crash. Yep. Well, I know it would be, because it's a mod crash. Just doesn't matter how powerful your PC is. Yep. Doesn't matter how powerful your PC is, it crashes. So yeah, people can. I mean, yeah, you can either, you know, come on a journey. I know how to do it by DJ. I'll tell that for now. So with the editing stuff, now we'll see. We will see. Right. What was the weapon that got me out of trouble? We're just gonna go down to thingy. Oh.
No, how could I say? Father has, and now.
There's a boss there that's quite hard to do. I don't know how to beat him, but what was the weapon that got me out of trouble? Well, I'll tell you what it is. So I've been leveling some of these up, and I'll tell you what. I'm gonna delete a lot of duplicates. It was this one here. Yeah. This looks like what when you go into Renala, and this is what Renala looks like. This is here. It's called Carol's Demise, Renala's Queen of the Full Moon. So how I got out of here. That's how I had to get out of that area, because I knew it'd eventually kill me. Look at that. I mean, we've got the health shield coming up, but... Just look at the stats. 600. There you go. And I know this stands around about 500. It has got magic scaling, but it's yeah. It's bleeding. I don't know if it's going to work. There's a lot of weapons like this. Believe me, I was testing loads yesterday, and we upgraded quite a few. But it's like it costs a lot. And there's the gun thing in here as well that works as well. Believe it or not, but I think we need these special weapons. Special weapons for special needs. Let's put R plus 10 on. Well, that's a good weapon, but I don't think that's going to be Renala Faxi Smile. It's not, because it reads the same as... Because you can equip this in your left. It reads exactly the same as this. Carol Divine Codex. Boost Carrion Sword Sorceries. All what it says on there... Perceptor Carol's written collector of eldritch knowledge bestowed him by Odin the primeval current. That's what that boss is called, Odin. Yeah, that's what comes out the floor. But it just looks like whatever it was. It just looks like well, it is. It's just Elden beasts, but purple, but magic. You know, with an untold amount of bullshit coming out at you. You know. So this will boost the sorceries, the guns. But I haven't even touched these. Level none of them up. Nor none of these. I mean, these are just ordinary. You can just sell them. These are the exquisite ones. But these are just like from the mobs, you know, because that's what they drop. Yeah. So haven't even bothered. And it's expensive, believe me, because I can level up everything. Somber 6. This guy here, he's tight.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
So I've done a lot of leveling up before it. Not a lot, mostly for about 45 minutes. It's just extremely just boring. Now we got Servius out the way. Dung as a summon. You have to look it up. I forgot it, but I did get it. Dung was quite good because I've done the pacifist run a long time ago. Yeah, well, you don't do damage, you know. Anyway, so where are we heading? Well, we're going underground. Anyway, things will be changing. I mean, I'm so glad YouTube just got rid of so many. If they're going to do more, delete what they feel is not right on this channel. Just get rid of them all, because at the end of the day, if you know someone that has, you know, some people got really quick on their channel just from how the country's going. Do you know what I mean? At the moment, yeah, 100,000 subscribers just by a bit of AI, being a bit younger and in the know on what to do, and just commenting on but you're commenting on stuff that potentially put you in prison in the UK. Do you know what I mean? Currently under our government and whatnot, you know, which is mad, you know. But anyway, I mean, what's down here then? Well, Gravity shower. Oh, we've got it. Look, you see? God damn it. I took every... Is that every spell in the game that I took? Can't be. There's not, because I haven't... There's quite a few I haven't bought. Oh, and yeah. And the bosses. The ones that they drop. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot here. And there's a lot in the DLC as well. Illo Teleroom. Or whatever, something like that. DLC. Yep. We've got an access to a lot in this mod. Then there's the boss runs, but all this is going to be... Well, I'll just do my best. And I won't release crap. But I might do some... tomorrow, I might because I do like a bit of invasion. It's not PvP. I don't PvP, but I do like invasion. But I might do some of that. Like an any percent type of thing, which means just load up a load of different level characters. That would be my vision of any percent, you know, because you're not like level max O2 to no levels at all, you know. I can't try any other mod on Elden Ring because we're tied with this mod, so I can't do the cart mod, which is very popular because you've got excellent lat on there. Oh, you got the torch up the top there. I wonder if it is a torch though, but with a tricky jump. The ruin arc that I lost, 2 of them. Just when I was thinking, oh, I've been streaming this and blah 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 blah. Yep, you can revive the bosses. So that's a very very good thing. I don't care. It's gonna get more views than whatnot. What's my most viewed? Oh, I don't know what it is. It must be about 100,000 or something like that. It's from like 7 years ago, six years ago, Bloodborne video. But it still makes money now, believe it or not. People still watch it. No, nothing viral though. This is what we need. Is some of these silver husks to. Can't do it. Right. Is that a nest cat? It is, isn't it? Oh, they've changed. Yeah, they've got the knocks down there. changed already. There you go. Did I change? No, it's just no different. Red lighting ones, blue ones. Look at these guys, look. No, that's fine. It's not even worth. Hold on, what's this? Don't let it pop up to be some sort of what's this? Touch to grace. Bit strange, isn't it? Don't like the look of that. No. Oh, rest of the grace. These are weird grace, isn't they? Mixed physics. What have I got on here? Oh, 2 bubbles. Weird grace is down there. I thought, expecting. Oh, yeah, that's why. They put a death bird there. What's death bird weak to? Sacred pots. Holy damage. Change. Yeah. Beastal vitality can go. What we got in there? Stabs the holy spirit above. $26, $26, $20. 17. Not tried, no. Well, very dramatic, the things are in this game. Weak to holy, so. That's why. Get me out of this. It's doing ice. Do you know what? Really? Let's see if I can get a rock pulled off. There's no, I've got no thing that. It's just gonna build up in it. 2, yeah. That sticks. I'm not getting caught in that. No way. There you go. Now, sacred. Well, God, if I didn't know Deathbird was going to be there, so yeah, we're not going when there's damage. I don't think there's. I think one of these. That will work. I can stay alive though. Item crafting, no. Yeah, so this will be one. That'll work. You know what? Yeah. Who done this on my controller? It's the back buttons. I didn't do these back buttons to jump and heal. You can make, apparently so, you can make the PS5 Pro controller very powerful in here. Yeah, very more powerful than what it is. I don't know what you can do. I've just seen, yeah, it's to do with the drivers and whatnot, but a couple of headshots, he'll be gone. It's annoying this game that when you're running along and you start crouching. Suppose if I just go right back here, and you can reset and go back there. You've got no health. Oh, there you go. Don't tell me that's some sort of... This is definitely the ball bearing, the ghost, because yeah. Let's rest. I don't think he's gonna come back, so that might warp us to somewhere you don't want to go. These weird graces they put in. It's still there. Oh, he's returned. Great. What is that thing? You can lock onto it then. That looks like, it looks like a warp. There you go. Cheating. What are you doing here? Go away. Yeah, destroy them. I don't want that to warp me. I'd rather go through everything. I don't want it to warp me to some boss that I can't do nothing to. Because it looks like it is that. All the tree avatars have a thing that warp you back to the you know, the thing. No, we're not dying to bullshit. If I put any of these on him, red, blue, whatever, I don't think I've got any items from him. I think I just got that. Oh, his head's there. Easy. Stay there. There you go. That is from soft for you. Where enemies, you can fight them and beat them through the thingies. That goes with most of the enemies in this game. Yep. Until they act, and it will be with the new Night Rain game, believe me. You know? Until, and it's been like that since Demon's Souls. Yeah, Bloodborne, you must know that you can't hide and enemies will hit you from walls. Until they actually build a new engine. Soon as you see FromSoft making a game without the words PS4 and Xbox Series whatever, then you know they've done something new. So the next game has to be, they have to build a new engine up, because all they've done since Demon Souls, the original engine that made the Demon Souls, all they have done is upgraded it. You know, it's nothing like that, and that's not me saying that. That's other people saying that. You know. Well, so was he recreated? The other Gino just put out a massive video. You know it's going to get quite a few views. His first ever playthrough, edited, 60 hours, but it's a 10-hour long video. His best gaming experience ever. Yeah, I know it is. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, he's doing okay, believe me. I mean, he has worked for it. I'm not wouldn't take that away from that guy. Do you know what I mean? That guy had no views. He streams to nobody. You know, and doing a job, but I mean, it depends whether you live at home or not with your parents, which I think he lives with his. If you read his bio, I think he lives with his dad. Anyway, yeah. So he's been saving that one for a long time. Took a lot to edit. I don't think you edited it. I think it's your editor done it, you know, which would have cost you some money, of course, but you can afford it. I do know that. He can definitely afford it, believe me. You know, and he's not the one that used to be flashy until he bought a camera, and he said, "Well, I thought I could, you know, a £1,200 camera, because he was using his iPhone, calling it a scuff setup, you know, and." He says, everyone that knows me, you know this is not me. It's because he's finally done well. Yeah, he started getting... do you know what? People come into my... I've pushed Gino a lot. A lot. I can remember he had less subscribers than I did. And he was streaming to like 2 or 3 viewers. We're talking about 5 years ago now, and that Elden Ring boost, the past 3 years, he's more or less exploded. Yeah. He got partnered on thingy, which is a big thing on Twitch, where he could say, "See you later," whatever he was doing, like a bartender. And his name is from... It's a name that he got from... He used to play hockey. You know, Canadian hockey goes hand in hand. You know, so that's where it comes from. I think it's hockey, yeah. Well, it might be another game. I know he used to be a big he used to play a lot of Warframe a lot. I do know now. But not now. Everything he does now is practicing for non-hit and stuff like that. But those people like that deserve what they get, because they've worked for it. It doesn't come over that things like, you know, like Miss Mika. You know, I'm subscribed to her on Twitch. You know, before she got where she was, she was on Twitch for 7 years. So just remember that. You know, so it doesn't start from nothing. But being young. When you go on there, what is the requirement? So say you can go on there when you're 14, 15, so say something like that. I know there's some kids, it was Fortnite. When Fortnite first come in, it got really popular, you know. There was one kid, he couldn't take no payments, and he was quite big because of his age. I don't know what it was, YouTube or Twitch or whatever, he had to be over 16, or so. He's 13, and he's like nearly in tears, and I was like, that's big money you're talking about. You have to be a certain age, and obviously Fortnite was what it was, you know. But look what we got. We've got Fortnite. It's not going to be Fortnite. It's just got a shrinking bar. If you told me that existed in Fortnite with this night, I only learnt about that through the new Elden Ring game that's coming out with that bar closing in. I didn't know that about Fortnite. I've never played it. It's free, but it's, yeah, it makes a lot. Anything that's free makes a lot of money on microtransactions. We want Night Rain. I'll play. Most probably have to play on PC. I can't keep them double playing games. But I have to stay in a lobby and play with people I don't know with. I bought a PS5 Pro. I've barely played it. I mean, I've got a lot of games to still play. I mean, it's nostalgia. I won't put them on YouTube, like, you know, when I Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3, that takes me back to 1997 when I played them back to back. My brother had them, and I used to sneak on his console. And he was at work and I wasn't working. I thought, do you know what? This is okay. I could never imagine myself doing games. I'd be like, it showed me bits and I'd be like, oh no, that's not me, because my music is my passion, you know. Yeah, and I played it and I thought, oh, this is quite good, you know. It's a bit of escapism from all the bullshit that's going on in the world, because, you know, when you're growing up, you have a lot of worries and concerns and whatnot, and like everyone else, everyone's got anxieties, you know. Everyone's normal. You can't not be normal. Do you know what I mean? You know. And also, especially if you're on your own as well. But yeah, it's a form of escapism. So it's always been a hobby. Now, people would know music is my first love, and like I said, I've not done anything with music, but, like DJ wise, mixing. It's all ready to go. It's literally plug the speakers back in, just give my thingy a dust over, plug the speakers and it's ready to go. Some guy called Soul Gamer from London, he calls himself a Soul Gamer. He said to me, because he used to be subscribed to this channel, and he said to me, jumped into my YouTube channel, he says, why isn't your SoundCloud activated? Because I activated it and it cost me £10 a month. I said, no, because I can't afford it, you know. He says, man, your mixes are fucking sublime. He says, and they're free. And I says, yeah. There's only 2 available. They're all hidden behind £10 that I have to pay. Otherwise, all the other mixes from 12 years ago, I just didn't used to be like that, you know. Everything changed. It did. SoundCloud nearly went downhill. Nearly shut. It's a Dutch company. So anyway, yeah, and I was like, cheeky sod, you know. I tell you want it, you pay for it. You know what I mean? I've got the technology, the skills, and whatnot, and a buttload of me. I wonder what is up there, if there is anything, or will I get into it like for death? What is this? This looks bad, doesn't it? No, it might be a warp. Let me go somewhere further and come back. I don't want to die to something like a super boss. Let's get before Mimic Tier, and then I'll come back and see what that is, because I really don't know. It's not like I'm not going to touch it. I don't want to. We've got more or less our things back, so I don't want to there's no graces before Mimic, unless they put one here. Oh, there's a Steak America. Yeah, Mimic Tier. That's gonna stay. That just looks like a warp to a whatever. I don't know. We're just gonna play safe for a minute. Because if you come down here on the Convergence mod, Mimic Tier is actually there. You can't avoid it, so you have to fight him as you are like that. Could you forget? I'll do Mimic, and I'll come back and touch. I'll touch the blue it's definitely a warp, or it's gonna spawn in something nasty after the. That's the first thingy that I thought. I'll do them all, but I wasn't expecting Maggie to be down there. The Nox, yeah. We've always got this Nox here. So I'll get past here. It should, because it's. We got that. I know what I need. Just thinking about it. I might have to go and get the casual ones first. The not so much damage. Yeah, you have to jump right down. These ones here, ruin level 1. Yeah, this was actually before I went into Redan. This is it breaks if unequipped, but the consequences are terrible. Fundamentalist, didn't know I had this from the thingy. Definitely to do. Most will be the Serpent Hunter. Yeah, creates light and makes it rain, but item discovery is right up. This one here, you can see it's 80 levels, it's 10 levels, and there's 8 stats there. We've got no behind the things. Really, I should be doing like that, but as Mimic is here, sorry, brother. We do this further than I'll touch the light. Sorry myself. This guy went there. We're gonna duff each other up, are we? So much. That's why when I this is very expensive as well to level this up. Believe me, all those weapons, yeah. Do you know what? We must be that tanky. There we go. Oh, look. We've got another grace, which you don't normally get. Right, that yellow thing, we'll look at. There's a... We'll have over that. It's that, then that, then that, then you should have something else here, like a gun or something. I was reading the thing with the parry. So I just can't. I'll have to work it out when a 3, there you go, which is lower than normal. So we're gonna go down. I want to see what's different. We're gonna go and touch the blue light. So getting the dragon the damage things. They're annoying to get because they're behind the thingy, and you have to do stupid jumps, you know. There's one, another one is two. The last one would be in the Halleck tree. Definitely need them. And just done on the other ones that come from the DLC, like the. So there's definitely two bosses. One being, I think, one of the knights, because they are down here. So I'll grab the grace and go back to. Yeah. Oh, it's another special. Ancestral Woods to Abandoned Merchant, it's the other side. So Mimic Tear, Sophia Notcrom is there. As we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to buy these as I go along, because this is getting really expensive. If I want to trying to find out what weapon's gonna work for these really hard bosses, so I was like, trying to level some of the weapons up. And
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
right, how many? 11, 13, yeah. Plenty of those, but you see. So rather than keep on dying and losing, yeah. Leveled up a few weapons and I thought, do you know what? Out of the millions I got, I was like, we got a few levels and like nearly 1.5 went on just level, and then I run out of like those, you know what I mean? I was like, right, let's go Mimic Tear back, because if that bird's, I'm just going to run into that blue thing and see what happens. So Ruin Arc, 27. There's something. There's a different. Right. Should I tell you what is here? There's a different level here. That's what I think it is. Right. See this thing here. See that? Look at that blue. See that lump there? It doesn't exist. Right. Now here we are. When I went down here, right, there's like a level in between here, and I thought that's weird. This is not in the game. And this lift is twice as long. Look where we are, right? And when I went down the lift and you go to the other, like, deer boss, you could see that big block there. I notice things so much because of the changes in mods and whatnot, you know. So the changes in the game and how many times been through, I just noticed everything has been changed. Even when the update to convert, I would notice most things. So if he spawned like these guys just have. There's this vanilla part of the game, and there's the Garden of Eyes thing. Yeah, I'm playing it for the Garden of Eyes thing, but really I was just starting. I mean, end of the day, with like me talking about my editing and whatnot, I haven't even started it yet, but it's gonna happen. There's no other way. I can't. Losing nearly 100 subscribers, it doesn't bother me, because it's I agreed and they just purged the non-existent account. So someone might have been subscribed to your channel and just they just left it and started something. They get rid of it, you know. They do it with every account. They do it with everyone. You know, you usually get a warning, but with this AI thing I agreed to, yeah, welcome to it. There's always loads of fake people account. I mean, there's loads of fake accounts out there, you know. Want plenty of these. Is the bird there? Oh no, it's not. This is a level. This is definitely a level in between levels. Okay, touch the flame. I thought this weapon was powerful, but those other weapons that I've got, this is nothing. This is a +10. When those others go to a +10? The goods. Gimme. Okay. Yeah. If I didn't have such a small channel, then yeah, I'm not just gonna keep on. It's like you're making a fool of yourself streaming to. One is my phone, you know, 3 or 4 people like that was hating that. I'm not wasting my time doing that. No. I'll make the content. Let me grow my channel and edit the videos. I watched a guy, I'll name him, press continue, and what's he doing again? Dark Souls 2 stuff. Because I know that his viewers like that sort of stuff, you know? He's joined the PC thingy, you know? But he still work for a living? Of course he does. He works in a... I haven't spoken to him for a long time, but he works in a... Dutch, yes. He works in a cold department. It's where all the cold food is, so yeah. Like a storage, like Amazon, but it's just freezing cold. Does he give up his day job? Nope, I think it's a hustle, isn't it? Full-time content creators, YouTube. I mean, well, Fighting Cowboy got, which he did mention. I don't know. So, Fighting Cowboy, he has gone back onto Twitch, but he had to leave Twitch. He was in deep stump because of copyright. He had to leave that channel like you had to leave the country. He was saying. So he's still a partner. He was still a partner on it. I remember him. So I used to be subscribed to him, but then he started, you know, with his big ass talking and all that lot. So he would have been banned. His YouTube channel would have been banned and whatnot because of all copyright stuff. So he had to delete. So I couldn't get off Twitch fast enough. And he would say, no, Twitch is good. But he's back on Twitch now after gone for like a long time. But at the end of the day, I won't take it away from him. He's good at content creating, not making guides and whatnot. Those guys make a lot of money, I will say that. Because the amount of ads they put on them. And having early access to games helps, you know, because you get to play the game and not like you're given a guide or anything like that. And also he hasn't got ADHD, he's got ADD, I don't know which one it is, but it makes him, to me, it's an advantage to him, because it makes you hyper-focus on something. He says he has to do something all the time. All the time he has to do something. So making guides, doing that, getting early access to games, blah blah blah, you grow, yeah. A calming voice, chilled, you know, he's not like what he used to be. We're going to go into, I think that's where the middle level floor is. Anyway, apart from that, yeah, he was on Twitch for a long time, then you had to get off it. You know, don't know about that. It's the copyright stuff. I mean, it's just you can do all that stuff on Twitch. You can play loads of copyright music. That stuff gets onto YouTube. Yeah. Remember 3 strikes and you're out. That's it. Yeah. He's had one strike. He got 1 strike on his channel. I remember when he played some music because he used to do drunk playthroughs, and when he come out of it, they striked his channel, and he said, "Well, the person that he played the music while he was drunk," he said, "No more drunk playthroughs." He said, had died, and they gave it was through. He'd done a bit of coke or something. He was got. I can't remember. It was a friend of a friend of a friend, something like that. He died from taking coke, which was laced with fentanyl, and the music was gifted to him. So he played this music after explaining the story. While he weren't drunk, he was just a bit merry, do you know what I mean? You know? And yeah, he got a strike on his channel, he said the other day. I was subscribed to him for a long time, but then I just found him just like... He does good guides when the new game comes out, but yeah... Just like you got the guy called Brad. I mean, these guys, you know. Oh, I started my channel when this game came out. So I think to myself, well, that's 2013. So I think, well, I played that game when that came out. Do you know what I mean? And I am a lot older than you. And then this is the thing that gets me about some of these people is, what they say is, right, first video, an hour's game for free. We're talking about a remake that recently. I think it was it's a gun game. It is a very good game. They've done 2 games. They've done a recent game as well, but didn't live up to the old game. The old game just got remastered as well last year. I forget what it's called anyway. He said, yeah, that's what started my YouTube channel. Right, so he's at 10 million subscribers, yeah, and he says, right, we start off with an hour video, then it goes to half an hour, and they really do they know how to load those videos with ads, right? You can't even watch 10 minutes of a video or 7 minutes of video without an ad playing unless you've got YouTube Premium, right? And they will pump those ads in. Yep, so he said, for another hour session on the next upload, right? I want 22,000 likes on the video. If I can get that, we'll do up another hour upload, which is better for you if you want to get through the game. But he's not. He just gets you. He doesn't do 100% guides. Fighting Cowboy more or less gives a platinum guide, or more or less. will get you near there, you know. But the demands. Another one, Project Poor. He does the same thing, you know. He says, "You want to see more of the video? We do the video. If it doesn't get, you know, if it gets 22,000 like this video does well that he's edited, blah 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 blah. We'll continue with the game. If it doesn't, then see you later." And that is not. That is being in. That is. And if you know Project Poor, I don't know him, but he used to make some good content on crap stuff. Neo player, yeah. Then he jumped onto the PC wagon. He started doing some very well editing, do you know what I mean? 'Cause he's been doing it for a long time. The guy wears dark glasses, you ever seen him? Because he's colourblind, yes. He is demanding stuff. And then he jumped on the, from a Neo player, jumped onto the Souls wagon, you know? But he was the same. He was saying, "Oh, next video, blah 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 blah." If you want to see more, if we're going to continue this, then if it doesn't, this video doesn't get so many likes, then it's gone. That is down to them. Totally up to them. Here we go. There we go. You've missed it. There you go. The spirit world of the Helpling, and I don't fancy this because I've seen this in the video. Yep, this one of the new bosses. I knew it. I knew what I was seeing in the thing. No, I've seen this. Yeah, when I was reading, this is oh, yeah. This is one of their special bosses. This is a Garden of Eyes boss. Right. Look at my wall. Oops. You can look at that. Christmas lights are showing. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Yeah, I'm getting up, getting my water, and taking some of my omeprazole. People in their rich houses opposite me, well, they're not rich, well, rich, nice. Everything's nice around me, do you know what I mean? But all the Christmas, I haven't got no Christmas decorations, no. My mum would put them up regardless, you know. I mean, I live on my own, that's why. That's why I don't. Yeah, Christmas. I mean, I don't really. It's really for the children, you know, unless you're religious. Then they don't really worry about that. I used to know a church guy helped me out for years until I moved down to here. Anyway, this is what. Oh, 444. Okay. R44ER message retracted. Right. This is what I'm gonna write in my chat. Right. So I need to grow my channel, right? And it needs to be done in an edited way. This is a Garden of Eyes boss. This is a paid mod, right? I've already had somebody go blah 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 about used assets and all this lot. But didn't do it when I was live. Mostly lurked, like people do. Someone's commented there, and it's been retracted by YouTube, right? Because everyone's got the, you know, an opinion, which is you're in a free country apart from the UK, because we're not. No, we're not. We can't say what we like because people have been put in prison for it. Yeah, for tweets and shouting at dogs and stuff like that, which you don't get put in prison for in countries like the UK. But yeah, let's not go down that road. But that's a fact, right? So this is. This is my last stream on YouTube for this. Yeah, this is me forgetting words like normal. Like, it's because I've got no lights on in here. This is my last stream on YouTube 2024. There. Well, There you go. Yeah. So. 4:20, okay. That's just a message from me. Yeah. Whatever the situation is, you know, everyone can be a little bit, you know, talk their mind. I talk my mind all the time, you know what I mean? Because and I don't hide away behind, not showing my face. There's a lot of faceless camera people that, you know, don't show their face. There's also a lot of clickbait. YouTube are definitely doing that, you know what I mean? Yeah, especially, I know I'm not going to mention the channels, but anyway, there's a lot of clickbait thumbnails out there. I've fighted this guy in this, and I've watched and I thought, no, he's in there, do you know what I mean? It's just a clickbait, you know? Anything for like, it just doesn't matter, but anyway, that is that. This will be the last stream on here, 100%, and end of this year. And wherever you are in the world, just share. Hope things change, because the world is fucked up. That is the honest truth. Everyone knows that, especially the UK at the moment with our government, and we've got to live with that, you know. Hope things change next year. I'm not a political person until all the crap that happened in the UK and whatnot, and freedom of speech and whatnot. Why do you think people like, you know, I'm not going to go down that road with it, but why do you think Musk and that got involved with it? Do you know what I mean? Because they cared. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, yeah. I'm not a political person, but these people that there's channels that have blown up literally within a month and get a buttload of views and making money just through commenting about the state of our country, the UK. You know, and I'm like, perhaps I should do something like that, but there's just, you know, there's loads of it, you know. They started off with a bit of AI and whatnot, but we do gaming on here, and perhaps I should start pushing some of my music on here. But yeah, this is the last stream I'll be doing, but I will do some invasions. It'll be on console as well, it won't be on here, mostly tomorrow with all levels, but it won't be streams. I'll just record some stuff tomorrow, because I just fancy doing that. Give this a break, because it takes a lot to up level status. So nearly 4,000, it takes me about 10 minutes to get that. I don't want to go in, I'm scared. Need some damaging. But smelter demons, what can I wear? Should we look stupid? What's the heaviest? I can't do my numbers. 66. Oh, the blank. Fire monk. I started off with this armor. Poise. 51 is the poise that you need in Elden Ring. It's like the minimum, right? You can go above 100 and something, especially in some of the mods. Vanguard, I know these. These Dark Souls too. You might look stupid, but 80 Looking Glass. Really, that armor's pretty. 80. That's the highest I've seen. How do we look? Do you know what? We're okay. Before I get sucked into wherever this is, because we are witnessing. I'm witnessing this for the first time, and whoever is watching this as well. So this is gonna be. I'm gonna buff up because I don't know. I've got flame grant mission. We've got a lot more than that. Oh, great. Wait there. Why'd you duck? Why am I ducking? Right, Vorking Harvester of Souls, Leash Demon Health Flow, which is, it's sort of like a, like the Ghost Flame type of thing, yeah. Let me see if I can get this. It is. It's the death. Okay, so. Sure, if I use one of those weapons. Right, let me see. 2 here. This is not easy, believe me. It's not. We've got some very good weapons, but they're not leveled up. And hold on, Leash Demon of Hepfline is they're regenerating health, so it's definitely they're going into this regen. Let me regen them. Oh no, we are deleting. It's Ghost Flame. They are saved by our armour. I wonder. Oh, you're regenerating your health from. So every time they go in there, they're regenerating their health. They're rotted. I wonder. One, if I can just run around here. Yeah. No. Rot works though. Oh, rot does work. I can't even sit down and heal. Yeah, rot. Yeah, it does work. I wonder if the rot mist was. Oh, catch. He's gone into the bubble most probably. Oh, he's healing. Yeah. Yeah, I need something a bit. Yeah. Yeah, look, see, Leash Demon of Hellfire is because they've gone into that thing. The only heal I've got is my shield. Oh. Do I quit out? I bet you can't quit out. But it's a bit late now. No. This was a nice. I'm not too sure if this is the bit that's in between. What have I been talking about? Is the ruin arcs. At the end of the day, I'll just open up cheat engine and just give myself 99. You know, because it's that was the bit when I come down the ladder. We don't need it now, but there's the bit when I come down the ladder and I can see something. But I'm not too sure, because that is one of the bosses, right? We don't need a ruin arc for this, but let's just go and get just do the normal. And nowhere near is that as the health regening, so there's a lot of weapons I don't even understand what they do, but the damage they do is pretty big. You need FP regen like other mods do. It's just not this. That's how this mod is. You know, I mean, those sort of things you're not gonna get. Health thing. You get the health thing thingy from. It's from the Death Birds. One of the Death Birds. You know, it's. Get it. I think you can get it from the one up in that sword. The one up in Look at this. This looks like it's ready already. I mean, if you know what I mean. Do I have to light this up? This is so weird. Let's just look. Let's just see. Yep. It done it in the other one. So on the other version of this, what have I got? Look. So the other version of this, Ancestral Woods. Yep. You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to light up the things. And I thought, okay. One thing I like about this guy is, if he's normal, look at music though. Which is strange. It's why the other one, exactly the same, went down and I thought, well, it looks like you can go in there. So is this 2 bosses in one? Meaning we'll come out and light up the thingies. So I've got a feeling that it is. Because the other one like this is what you, this is Renala, that picture you see just went past there. So what is that in aid of lighting up these? Is it a different boss? We've warped. Yeah, we have, we've warped. This is the ancestral woods. Yep. See? Which is weird. Okay, let's just... If Blythe's here, then you don't talk to him, because you won't be. So you try and fuck up Rani's quest line. I'm going to do as much as the game I can, but some of those bosses, some of the Garden of Eyes boss fighters, I need a different weapon. This weapon is, yeah, it's just not that good. The rot, I mean, when they're healing, yeah. Let me just see, because, this is what confused me. I could have gone in there. It just looks like, I don't know. Because we've warped from Mimic Tier to here. Did I have to light them all? Well, you do. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're more or less the same bosses, aren't they? Just, abandoned. I think we've done that. Right. Take the power of the namesake of the... I light these all up. I'm gonna go back to where Mimic is, because I want to see, because you've got like duplicate bosses. I've got some weapons here that does some absolute crazy stuff, but they're all +6s, and the amount of FP and which is that absolutely crazy. An endurance is mad. I know the new stuff. I know that. Yeah. I spoilt myself. We haven't been there yet. I've read the whole thing about the mod yesterday. They said read it, you know. And I thought, oh my god, Consort Millennia. Yep. In it. You know what? Let's just get these. Right, we've got a bat. The key's not there. Let's see. Right. I've got a grace underneath. Because when I come down here, I went straight up there and I had a look and I thought, well, you can do this already, you know. It didn't make sense, so I thought, okay, then we light these up and perhaps the other get lit up. We've warped over to here. So that's actually like a warp between this here. And you know there's two versions of this boss. Or they might have made a different one. Definitely not a mimicked here. Worshippers Woods, Ancestral Woods, mimicked here. Oh, two different places. Let's light these up for the time being because we weren't planning that I was going to get warped over here. I was looking at some of the weapons after the Renala fight and I thought, no wonder I'm not doing no damage. And looked at the damage of some of the weapons I was using, I thought, well, this is why. When I see the guy that just edited everything, he was like, yeah, well, he said, I'll tell you something, I am off. That's me, I'm gone. Told you these bosses. There's actually a harder mod. There's a really hard mod. It's a cart mod, but Iron Pineapple. He's a big YouTuber. He's a million plus subscriber, and he's not. You know, he's just your average YouTube, your average Elden Ring. You know, just your average gamer. But he would take on some really hard challenges, and he'll beat it. You know, but. I see a mod that is a cart mod, but it's got some extreme things that you can put on it. You know, you're meant to play it with 5 players, but there's some extreme difficulty things on it. So he done it, and I see it, and I thought, oh my god, that is pretty damn. Is that the hardest mod? I don't know, because he said I played it with 2 of his friends. It's hard. I looked at Radan. It looked very similar to the Radan I thought, but it's advised to have 5 players. Because of the difficulty, then you increase the difficulty, but the damage it deals, and I was like, And if you look and you can't find these mods, the mod would always be in the description, you know. But also you have to have a PC. That guy always does well. Is you know his videos always gets he edits all it himself. He's been on this, you know, Iron Pineapple. If you don't know where that name comes from, it's from Dark Souls 1 with the guy that does the gestures thing. What's the helmet? He looks like an iron pineapple. Yeah. So he's been about for a very long time. Yep. So yeah, all his videos get a couple of million views. Right. Yeah, this always gets me. There's one. Right, so there's one over this side, well, technically not this side, but so there's 2, so it might not have gone right up the top here. There's one up here. Yep, so we didn't go up here then. That'd be that one. What about the guy up the top? He drops one of the source seals, but I don't really need it. Taking more damage. Again, like the Dragon Crest seals, I haven't got a clue what the mod's got. They're all like hyper damaging ones, you know. How many ruins would you get for just wearing it? I don't think it's a one-time use. That ruin level 1 thing that I got before Radan. It said RL1, but you can farm a lot of ruins, but it's not a lot. I've already gone up a cylinder direction up there, aren't I? Hold on. That's been there. Oh, it might. There's a back one in there, right? The back goes toward 9, so you don't usually get 9s down here. Oh, God! Don't do that. Do I jump? I don't know. Is this the one? I don't know. It might be. It might not be. Yep. Shoot. Have you seen what you can do with bosses with the horned weapon? Have you seen how you can put them in like a dream state? Oh yes. If you watch CBD, how he does his, like, he ain't quite done it yet. Deathless New Game Plus 100. But how you can use the horned, because it puts them in a dream state. It works on quite a few bosses. Works on Gideon. You can use it on Millennia. It's more. It's a buff. People don't read it, you know. So when you see someone that's, because CBD, Cool Black Dude, is a hitless guy, you know. He's been doing it for a long time as well. Not as famous as the others, but you know, they're all just as good. Stone key. So we can go back down to. Hear that? That's all the lights. So we should get we're not going up to do that. It's from when I was in mimicked here. Now, I wonder if we walk back because these are all lit. And then we have to do whatever. So we found the two bosses. Renala, yeah, well, she's the worst. She's worse than those guys. But those guys keep on dipping in that bloody thing, getting hell. So you just need something to absolutely batter them quickly. You know, this weapon, I thought this looked like a good weapon, but it's 10, and our seal is a 9. That's all lit. I mean, do we get the boss again, or was it a warp? I don't know. Times 2. It's not. Okay. So you didn't have to do that. We did warp. Alright, so mix here, over here. Right. Before we go, because that is done. There's you got to go up the stairs, but it's not worth getting that weapon. It's only got 1,000, you know. Enya, what the name is. The weapon is absolutely solid. This is because it puts them in a dreamlike state. But you have to know what bosses to use it on. I do know that. We're talking about this weapon here. The Soul Cipher, distinctive horns, diffuse the power of the ancestral spirit. This large, yeah, it works on so many bosses. So many bosses. You won't believe it. You don't even have to upgrade it. You just have to use the weapon art. It puts them into like a dream state. Problem is, I don't think it works on any modded bosses. Restores FP. I mean, you know, I'm moaning about FP, but you know, yeah. Raise the Great Hall, because people don't look at this. I've noticed this, or I've been looking at this the past year, and about 3 or 4 bosses, if you're doing a run through the game it works on, you've got time to do your buffs, and this just works. It just absolutely debuffs them. You raise the Great Horn to summon a soul sapping miasma, that's it. Enemies in the effects area will temporarily suffer from reduced defences. That's what it is. That's what it's used. Yeah. Don't have to have it up, just have it on your inventory. You can use it on Millennia, Gideon, because Gideon will just talk to you for ages before you do that, until it goes mad. Okay, so what is new here? Crystalline. Placidusis, that is 100%.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Let's see. This weapon's like, just trying to think what this weapon's like. Radiant, Gale Sword, Smelter Demon. This is the one that we just... That one's been... One of those has been done. All these other ones I'm going to discard. Duplicates. This is Hararalu. Believe it or not, this is Hararalu. Exactly what he does. I tried it and you need 50 decks. So yeah, it does every move. The grab move, the everything. It's unreal. Some of these stuff does. Fume Knight. I mean, this is a powerful weapon. This is, but we should say perhaps. I mean, it's 50 strength. I haven't tried this, but I've tried this. I'm not too sure, but because I'm gonna ditch order. Yeah, I'm going to ditch all the duplicates because we're getting them through the game. So that's 5. So we run out of souls. So what was that one? I don't think we got enough. 1200. True. Shop items. Wait there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Why did I know this one does. It's like a dagger type that stretches out. Not interested in this chainsaw. So the Fume Knight sword was one of the strongest weapons in Dark Souls 3. They nerfed it completely in half. 50 strength. So we picked up 3 of these. Yeah, we've done. You can see what we've done there. That one. This is a parry shield. 100%. Yeah. Have I done one of these? I've only got one. Lon. Godslag Golden. That's only one deck. I bet 40 decks. Fury of Ash. Okay, so. Well, we got a load of that can go. You can't sell these duplicates. You just have to discard them. Inverted. God, we are super fat rolling. Wait there. Is the fume light like this little thing in my arm? No, it is. Wait there, why am I so... Oh, it's in the other arm. What? That's not wrong. Oh, it's two weapons. Okay, well, there you go. It works, yeah, it works like two swords. Funny. See, this is what I'm talking about with some of the weapons. You're not going to see the benefits because you need 50 strength for these thingies. Yeah, I had to test it out because every weapon I'm going to upgrade, which I think is good, and all these ones that I've picked up, this is good. Yeah, just discard all those. It's too much. We have to go back to, or we could. I thought this weapon was good. Then, I mean, this is vanilla, isn't it? This is like parry expert shield. Boost front, but you want to see the parries on it. Yep. I've done a lot of this. Is the bonkiest weapon of them all. Still fat rolling, believe it or not. There's one weapon that done 60,000 damage. And it's just a flail, but I couldn't get it's the weapon art. It's just a big bone. Anyway, let's put. This hand is Hararalu. You go into Hararalu, believe me or not, you do go into that character. His grab attacks, the steam coming off him, everything. They've just put all his details into it, which looks like a look, Shrosh. Power bomb. Now I fight as Terrara. Look, you do, literally. I was trying it, I thought, well, they've nailed that. Holy Moonlight Sword, yeah. This is all right. Moonlight Sword, Dark Souls 3. Right? Haven't seen the one, most probably in the game from Rani. Holy Moonlight Sword is from Bloodborne. Where's my... It should be up here, the one we've been using a lot. There you are. I mean, this is good, but compared to the other weapons, yeah. And the Frenzied Village, which I can't get into, that's the new boss. And I thought it might be after Renala, but I really don't know. Read what that says. It says behind the thing. I thought getting that might get it, but no, that is that is brain fog. Ancestral words. So lighting these, I think that's a warp. You do have the, you've got the other version here, which I could have walked into, but it looked like it was why light these? I mean, I checked, it's a lie. Hold on, they've got that. I know it. Oh, there was one there. Well, they've changed around a bit. Oh yeah. This would be like a bow. Ashen War, nice. This is our way down to Rani anyway, if you're going. Or the Valiant Gargoyles or whatnot, that way. But you got two of the Crucible Knights here as well. See, now you still got this. That's not normally like that, but it's like that in the Convergence mod. I suppose they've done it for like people, you know. Oh, we've got a ball bearing there. Okay, so who's on my seat? There you go. Nobody's put happy Happy New Year to me. That is people. You can tell that's people that's not. They're not on your side, are they? No. There's me being wishing people up. Wrong input. Oh! It doesn't matter. Don't know why I'm saying it doesn't matter. Like, this guy is just gonna get blitzed. Right. Where's your festivals, people on the channel? Come on. Where is it? Infant's head. There's the one in the only other one to get is that. Yeah, where's your see you don't know what works with what, that's what I mean. Left handed. We have tried the guns, but there's a bit more to it when I did read. It does when you play this mod it does say please read. You know, but it's a bit of a spoiler, but there you go. It does make you understand the mod. And if you know you can't get out of this, well actually you can get out of this. You can jump down now. You know? If you didn't know that. Because I think this mod won't let you... It does. What I was saying was... You usually got to walk back, but it doesn't matter because... Mimic... Get those. Yep. I want to see someone tapping in or just saying, if not, I know that people are just a bunch of scrubs. It is 100% true. No morals, or there's people that are subscribed that are just so don't want to say anything, you know, or what? I don't know. I just don't understand people really. It's either English is not their first language. They're so shy. If I was on Twitch, I can guarantee you now someone would have done that, you know. So I'm just like putting my thing across. Typical English, so that's the problem. You know, we say please and thank you to everything. You know, while Americans just don't wait in the queue, they barge. They don't say please and thank you for nothing. And do you know what? The difference between English and Americans? I'll tell you this, right? We, and loads of people will tell you this, we've got nothing in common with America. The only thing we've got in common with them, they speak our same language. We're more in common with the whole of Europe, 100%, and I will agree with all of that. You know? The thing is, I can understand. Some people, American say, I can't understand any language, any accent. I can understand all the hillbilly accents. Everything, you know what I mean? So if you can't understand it, I don't know, you must have deaf ears. That's all I'm saying, you know? If I've got something to say, I will say it, regardless. And you believe me, there's you got a big enough channel, you will get plenty of gobby people. Like I would say, in the Souls community, I think the Americans think, you know, and this is 100% true. And Cowboy would say it to the younger generation, being American as well. They think like the PV. I'll see him stripping down someone because he's playing as a mage. You know what I mean? And he just took them to town. You know. They must have went home and said, "Oh, Mum, I'm just quivering," you know. Because he said, and he thought, "Hold on a minute, you just don't get to tell me what to do. Oh, you're using magic and you're using summons. So what?" But I'm just saying. The fact is, you ask any British person, we've got more in common with the French, Spanish, most of the European countries than we have with a country that speaks their own language. No, loads of people have gone to America and they said, yeah, it felt so far and I hated it to come back. And I've got some very good American friends in the DJ world, most of them are girls. Yep. They're fine, they understand, but I'm saying in general. 100%, yep. And it's true. America's got no culture for a start. Spain is a little bit sort of, they've got quite a nice country, people don't tend to leave, but some do and whatnot, but the Americans is, we've got everything here, which I can understand they've got it's a beautiful country, do you know what I mean? Because it's very diverse in the climate and you get hot summers, whatnot, and it's a big country, you know what I mean? But what have they? No, nothing at all. The Americans that live over here, yeah, they've adapted and they're more like the English. But this is not me just saying it. This is loads of TV presenters, people that have lived over America for a long time. And this is, yeah. People that have travelled, yeah. I've lived in Spain for 8 years. Did I feel like I was in a foreign country? Of course I did, only by language. Just felt like England though, because it was, and I went in an English like place. England with a better climate and nicer women. The women are nice everywhere, you know, wherever you go. Oh look, do we get the? We could grab. Is there Grace here? Yeah. But no, that is true. I'm not shitting on Americans, but it is true. They're very. You ask a majority of English people, say that have been would say, yeah. American feel more foreign than I would say the foreigners, like the French, the Spanish, the Italians, the Portuguese, the whole of Europe, even though we speak the same language. That's what I'm trying to get across. And it's not just me, that's mostly every single person, even the celebrities, the rich, everything, you know? I've never been there, so I can't say, I'm just going on what. And I've had plenty of arguments with Americans. We got to do this anyway before we jump down here. And mimic. As of the Dark Souls community, they was trying to understand. Some guy, he's called Berto, please, right? He's on about the toxicity on souls, right? And this Berto, please, he done a podcast. I thought, oh, well, I'd love to see you because you was getting quite a few views of doing all the very edited. Of the patch zeros. Then he wanted to see where the things get good comes from, and it's in the forums. So you can't really look it up really, because it started off in Demon Souls, and it's just a word of get good. It just means, you know, just get good at the game. You know, if you're struggling, but it's overused, then it starts getting toxic. The forums are toxic, and the most of arguments I've had, guess what? Americans in PvP or invasions, or they've invaded me, you know, and want rematches, want this. And it's been so bad, the arguments. Before they didn't realise, you know, you could, on console, do you know what? You could, what you're saying, you can actually get reported, you could get banned for this, you know what I mean? People used to make, you know, especially if people get beaten and they get hate mail, they make videos with hate mail, you know, but I think that bit's worn off now, because people would be like, they would say, why are you invading my world and doing this stuff? But my rule would be, if I got beaten by an invader when I weren't expecting it, right? It would be, I'm better than you, ain't I? Okay then, yeah, you beat me, right? Yeah, but I am really better than you, aren't I? Okay, yes, you are better than me, right? Right, do you want a rematch? No, I'm right, I'm just going through the game, casual run. Oh, fucking pussy. Then it starts off. Then I look at their profile. Yep, 20 years younger than me. And now you've got the... Right, Elden Ring, I pulled it up yesterday on my disc version, right? And it is younger, it does say 15. It's 16, Demon Souls is 18. It's kids playing this. Right there. Up, up, up. Yep. There's a talisman below as well. Get that 10 for oh god, go away you guys. No, I've got nothing against, yeah, but foreign, yeah, the Americans do feel more foreign than our Europeans, even though we speak the same lingo. Very weird, but it's true. Down here. What have we got? I'll tell you what. A lot of American. What the accent thing might have worn off. Yeah, right. It depends what sort of accent you've got. My accent's a London accent, so there you go. Well, South London accent. They're not going to understand a lot of people from the UK in the different regions, especially a true strong Geordie or a Scouser, where we'd find it difficult to, or a real strong Welsh accent, or a Scouser would be a real hard one. What? There's only one boss here then? Hey man, what's going on? Come on, man! Damn it, man! Come on! Alright, let's go down there. Yep, I will be, you know, I would talk like that, do you know what I mean? You know. But it is true though, I'm only speaking the truth. And do you know what most of my views are? And do you know what most people that are unsubscribed, most of them are Americans. Yep. And there's me just calling everyone, you know. But it's not naming, shaming or anything. I'm just saying what is a true fact. If you don't believe me, go onto some Reddit forum and find out for yourself. Because everyone loves Reddit, don't they? Nope. Me personally, I think is the problem. The issue is a distant thing. You know, it's so Americans are just so foreign to England, and what people have said, or there's a bit more around here, which I find is true, is like the Americans have said. Why do we need to travel? We got everything here, man. Now, come on. You know, we just jump in, we go for these long drives. As an English person, a long drive for us takes us down to the other side of the country. Like a 6-hour drive would take us to. I'm just trying to think. From here, mostly to the Land's End. So the next stop from there will say to you all the places in the planet, in the world, you know, like Land's End, stuff like that. The most travelled people in the world, who travel to countries, are, I would say, 100% is the Australians, because I've got cousins out there that have done extremely well, and they live in Adelaide, and they've seen more. They've been to America like 1,000,000 times, been everywhere now, minted, and they've been all through Europe. They've seen more of the Europe than I have. And I don't class myself as European. We're English. We're UK. We're on an island, but we are. No, we're not part of Europe, are we? We're left the European Union, but we're still in Europe. You know, it's not like we're cast off. You know. Do the English hate the French? That's a common thing. Well, I don't, but like the Spanish, yeah, love the Spanish. Why? Because I lived there for 8 years. I understand their way of life. You know, when you live somewhere. Well, I'd like to go to America. I got offered to go to America loads of times. Why didn't I? Lack of money. Long time ago as well. From one in Albuquerque. Andrea, she's half Mexican. I realised I thought she was full, but she wasn't. She was half. Very nice. Got kids and that now. What you do? Marry an English guy? Latin, you know. But I'm used to Latin women. I've been out there. You know, I'm half Latin myself, been half Italian, right? But she had an argument with me with her boyfriend that was English. That good DJ, made music, everything. Do you know what I mean? DJ on vinyl, everything. Do you know what I mean? She had an argument with me. She was telling me, don't ever go with a Latin woman. She said, just remember, I lived in Spain for 8 years. I spoke the lingo up to 80%. You know? She said, oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean? Because she had kids with this guy, you know what I mean? And just, that was it. But she loved the English accent. I spoke to her. Then what did she go and marry? Another guy. Ginger haired, looking totally opposite to what she looks like. She's stunning. And she goes and marries a guy, and he's Irish. But she lives in she moved to Arizona, I do know that. She's got kids. She's a lot younger than me, maybe about 10 or 15 years younger. She's mostly she's in her 30s now. Then there's an older woman. She's older than me by a couple of years, but she's all right. Because I said about kids. Do you have any more kids? She said no. She lives in Oklahoma. Tells her Dana. She was going to pay for my flight to go over there. Yep. She's been one of my longest friends forever, Dana. Very nice girl. Yep. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Okay. Come on, whoever's watching, I've wished everyone a this is the last stream. This is the last time you can say. You can type in Happy New Year, you know. Don't be so unsociable. You know what I mean? Don't be scared. This could be thought it was that easy, did ya? Nincompoop. It's not a word, isn't it? Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner. I love London town. I'm not a Londoner. Oh no, 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 no. I'm from Guildford, Surrey. Yes, I'm from Surrey. Surrey is a very posh county, which is where I come from. Is actually centre point is centre of London, right? Centre point. That's why it's called centre point. It's the centre of London, right? So Surrey is the poshest county. This is where we get all like Essex, you know, speak like Essex, you know what I mean, like, you know, Essex girls. It's just you get named, you know. Posh girls take it up the arse, you know. Sorry, they don't, you know what I mean. Believe me, it's not like that. No, 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 no way. Apparently so. My town, my hometown of Guildford in Surrey, and yes, there's a Guildford in America as well. Believe me, right. And Canada as well. So my brother's wife and my nieces went back there because one of them actually does still live in Guildford, right? They said at the moment Guildford is an absolute shithole. They're on about the town centre. Most probably, when I come back from Spain in 2008, yeah, I was surprised. So I didn't know that that is the last wet blade, the occult blade, right? So yeah, the country changed beyond recognition because when in 2004, Labour, like they are now, they're in power now, let all the thingies down and let every single thingy come in, and they thought like 250,000 were going to come in. No, 2.3 million come in. Everyone's right. We're talking about the Polish. We're talking about the Lithuanians and whatnot. I had one guy quite a few years ago when I was working. He was just trying to think. He was a digger driver, and I was working on this new big site. And this Irish guy, real big fat Irish guy, took a shine to me. Not like that, but took a shine to me. Like, it was good money, really long hours. And this was working in North London, just outside Watford, right? So I was working outside there, and this Polish guy said to me, "Do you know what?" I said, "What?" He said, "I'm a racist." I said, "Are you?" I said, "Well, I'm not, you know what I mean?" He says, because I can't stand any of them. Considering how multicultural England is, right? And he was telling me about everything that he hates, and it's all like races and whatnot, apart from whites. I'm just going to tell you a little bit of a story. I was like a labourer there, Right, so there was another digger driver there who was English, yeah, right? Obviously, this Polish guy who was telling me he was a racist and he was very talkative to me and whatnot, do you know what I mean, yeah? When he was in his digger, he said, can you go outside and go under the truck and just pull open the gate? I said, yeah, alright. Then the other guy that was in the other digger truck, who was English, yeah, he said, mate, he said, 5 years ago, before you got your licence on that digger driver, you wouldn't be saying that. It'd be the other way round. So you get out and do that. He just put it because it was like, you know, he's Polish, I'm English, and I'm being told by a Polish guy, which I didn't mind, you know what I mean? But he says a couple of years ago, mate, it wouldn't be like that. Should be on the other foot, wouldn't it? He was just trying to say, you know, you want to stop, like, you know, being like you are. Because he told me, like in private, he said, I can't stand like all this. Like, and I was like, well, I'm not like that. I've been brought up, you know, in different places. You know what I mean? But I mean, no, that was it. Polish. Didn't like any of the what's going to happen in them. I just didn't like. An episode didn't like anyone that's got with a bit of colour, basically. And this was, I think, when was this? This was. Most about 2015. I remember when he said that, and he's like, "Do you agree?" And I was like, I said no. I said I've lived all over the place. Some people just no, I'm not going to get into what's happening in the UK at the moment. It's absolutely diabolical. You know what I mean? But as my last stream on YouTube, this year, because I'll be changing things, I don't want to be talking about all this sort of stuff anyway. Let's talk about game, mods, ordinary games. What games you want to be doing next year? Are you looking forward to some of the new stuff? Unreal Engine 5? Can you afford the game? Can you afford the prices of the games? There's a link on our website that you can get games for half the price. It's called Instant Gaming. You can download it on your phone, I tell you. Games 40 quid. Download it on your phone, Android and iPhone. So yeah, Instant Gaming, you'll see. It will say Steam and PlayStation and all the games. I had a look and I thought, yep, 40 quid, yep, and £45, like, and you're playing £70. Oh, well, I haven't. Oh no, that's the ordinary guy, isn't it? So. So it's the wind up with this that takes so long. Yeah, no one's put. Some people chatted, yeah, hi. One message got deleted, but why said they're happy? Yeah, no one's wished me one. Yeah. It's either people can't speak English or just arrogant, which I find rude. You know. Perhaps I should be like the rest of people, just absolutely arrogant. Do you know what I mean? You know. I can't be. It's not my DNA. So there you go. I talk to every single person in the street, more or less. There you go. If you'd have done pick that up, if you hadn't done Ronnie's up the top there, bonkers. What I mean is, you wouldn't have got the magic charm. You could have done all that beforehand. So lighting up this lamp, let me see if I can get the other talismans. There's one down here. These are the immunity ones, and they'd be absolute dog shit compared to the ones you normally get. Politics, yeah, I don't really talk about it. It's just, but it's so much on the news lately. You can't get away from it. Do you know what I mean? And with our country, I've never known like, oh, yeah, it's absolute. People are literally gobsmacked. You know what I mean? And you just can't. We got to put up with this for 4 years. And the integration of Trump, what's that going to do? Help with the trades? I really don't know how it's going to help the UK. I know what they are like. Our former party, like Reform, of just the oldest party, parliamentary party in the world, is the Conservatives. They're the oldest in the world, hands down. I didn't know that until the other day, and Reform have just beaten them, right? So that's why Nigel Farage, and he's very good friends with Mr. Trump there. And Trump's ambassador to the UK, which if he does see the video, called Trump, every single name under the thing, this was back in 2019, and now he's the ambassador to America. He don't like it, called him a racist, called him this, called him that, and it's all on video. And I thought, well, we'll see how Starmer's put him in that position. I thought, well, let's see how long that lasts. Mandelson, he's not even part of the Labour Party, but he sort of is. You sort of are. But I've never known much about politics until Labour joins. You know what I mean? That was it. There we go. Motley Crue. Now we've got the everything's done up there, but then if you want to go, you can go. I don't know if you can. If you want to go the other way, you have to be Valiant Gargoyles. I don't think you can jump. Yeah, you got that boss there that drops the other sword, so that weapon. I don't think I need to do that because it's Oh, look at this! Nearly missed it. Nearly missed it. Small oracle. Oh, you do get the bubbles from here, don't you? There's one on the top. Oh, we okay. It's very strange, isn't it? How I've got that one. Okay. Okay, Ronnie, we gotta ready to go to the next phase. So we know the two bosses, so I'll have to get at least plus 10 weapons. So let's just go up here. Hundred subscribers lost. I did gain some subscribers. Yes, I did when they dropped them. So only a couple, and I thought, yeah. See, two people come in straight away talks, but there's somebody that just doesn't talk. I know one person did comment in the comments that I just don't like talking, which is fine. But I mean,
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... My strange... I must thank you. May leave. It was but... What is it? I too... What is I too?
Okay, we don't need to talk to him. That way. Spin these upgrades. Yeah, they do go very, very quickly.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I think no. So straight away, we just will go like. Placiduce is 100%. I know now from what we've read. No, Rani is converted tower. We get that beforehand. Oh god, it's gonna. I wonder. So it would be. Is he in Jabba? Yeah. Oh yeah. Study hall. Just wondering on top of here if they put one of these knights on the top. There's two in Deep Root. The council, I ain't got a clue what we get from that. It could be just armor. How long have I been? 3 hours. Nearly 9 hours yesterday. Wow. I know. Godskin. I was looking at that armor. The Godskin, well, because you can play as a boss in here. No, well, not this, but you can actually later in when you get into the DLC. But run through the game as a boss. First, they told you only a few at the moment. So it'll be we do the what I will do there. The Godskin Apostle, but the Godskin Apostle's skinny armor is quite a good fashion, and that weapon is very, very good as well. And in this mod, I tested it yesterday, and it does different damage. Yeah, this guy's gonna absolutely. The only way we're gonna do this is through rock. We get a lock on. Thank you very much, Percival. You can go over there. Except Miriam. Gone. There you go. Hold on. Oh, you've got that. Is her name Lucidity? 1. Thank God we got a spell that we haven't got. Lucidity. There's a girl. She just popped onto YouTube. Oh, she's done some really good challenge runs in Elden Ring and on thingy. She's quite nice looking. She's got a funny accent, but I'm not too sure if she's if she's American. Well, an international accent is actually someone that's learned English but has got an American accent. That's the international language, right? So you'd hear a lot of people well, if you're learning English from I was told this in Spain. So yeah, whoever you learn your English from, you're gonna pick up that accent from that person. The amount of Romanians that I used to work with. How did you learn English? From TV. Really? What program did you watch? Some of them used to ask. One guy was a long time ago. Yeah. Dallas. I was like, no. That shows. I mean, old Dallas. With JR. He died from liver failure, didn't he? No, he had a liver. Larry Hagman. He had a liver transplant. No, he was sober. He used to drink. In that Dallas, it was champagne. His tipple was. That's a headache here for me. Trying to get on his ledge because it's a bit of a funky ledge. You see how much damage that done? That magic. We just can't have no magic resistance with this. I should just put the gloves on with this because this gives us health at low. We start healing at low level, but some of these bosses are just, yeah. Look at the Garden of Eyes bosses and stuff. The two that we've seen, well, that one, yeah, and the other one, but there's a lot more. We've got a lot more levels, and so we have the Godskin duo here. One of these towers is gonna have one of these bosses up there. I don't know if it's this one, but what about Freya's? Might be after. Plus 10. Smithing. Got fatty now. Yeah, it's the same strat, rot. Just pokey. We could change our armor, definitely, and wear the gloves. Because the gloves always, you just get your health back up. When you're down to quarter of a health, it will generate your health down to, say you just manage to survive, it will heal you. Just one piece of the Eshna's armor will heal you. This raw remains one. Usually put the gloves on. Yeah, it will heal you from near death, and it's saved my ass loads of times. So that's why I normally always wear it. But as if I'm staying at a certain level. But if you're not worrying about levels, then you don't have to worry about it. You know. So halfway along here. Because you're going to get pokey guy. The Godskin fat boy. So they put something else here. The thing is with some of these, especially in some of the mods, these guys have had extreme. Not this one. This was supposed to be normal. He would just I wonder if that was a different soul burn. Oh, he's got the poke wand out now. It is a bit different. Soul burn. But this is the black flame, you know, they've made it different, I can tell. Heal up, boy. Yeah. Squat running. Come on, look. Slow. Don't go back. You should be dying. Right. Let me get out the You like that? I'm surprised. Look at that. It doesn't look like a very good made thingy, but I tell you what, that absolutely claps. Look. That is not like that in Dark Souls 3, because that's where it's from. Now, are we going to get a thing up there? One of the... We shouldn't do, because it's getting Fia's web blade. Then you go the other way. Fia's curse mark is the death. So we know where the new bosses are, and then Lenia, Consort, Rot Mist. That is that. I don't know what is powerful. Rot means that was staggering. The other rot is not. You could hear when they got into it, the enemies were getting staggered, like you could hear them go boom, and you just have to be quick enough to get a repost on them. Oh! Truth, we soon see. These are parryable. If there's one here, I mean, it's here. You should get the curse mark ruin. I think they're gonna put oh, there's a red thing there. Look. Do we get this after we pick this up? Let me see if that is all of them. Strength, intelligence, that. But look at that trick over there. Does anyone notice the trick? The trick, it's in the box. As soon as I open this, the red, look at me when the red knights come out. I know it is. Oh my god, I've got a weird smell coming through. Wait there. That's haunting, that is, actually. Unless one of my neighbours is that is powerful. I shouldn't have. Unless someone sprayed something out on the landing. Yeah, it's in my room. I've got nothing. It smells like that. It's weird. That's not ghosts. Yeah, just it's like someone sprayed perfume. So considering everyone's so not very sociable on here, as soon as you come on the stream, people will come in, but people just keep on lurking around. Yeah, this is gonna be one. I'm just gonna leave it. You know, this is for this here is for my edited stuff. So we know it's here. I know it's a Crucible night. He's not going nowhere. Let's check something. Let's see if they've deleted any more people from my channel. No, they haven't. Well, at least people are starting to support some of the stuff. I'm going to say, because like this will be the last stream, guys, you know, might have you know, a bit of a joke and whatnot, but at the end of the day, you know, should I be, you know, not allowed to make any money or anything? Do you know what I mean? Your last note, your account is. Let me just look at this. This is McGaffey, right? McGaffey, right? Do not with the McGaffey. He's dead now. He committed suicide, right? McGaffey, yeah, it's the thing. Activate now, right? I've been getting this a bug. It's when you got your security stuff on. You usually have to do this when you've got a cheat engine installed into your thing, because your firewall and that lot will flare up, so you've got to turn it off and turn it back on. Do you know what I mean? But McGaffey, don't ever touch that, because that's run by a load of Indians. I can tell that for now, right? Now, like I said, right, we got Rani's curse mark ruin. Right. So this is what. There's the curse mark ruin. Curse mark ruin carved into Luna, Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Right? Godskin, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right, one of the towers, yeah, I know it's going to happen. As soon as this opens up, yeah, there's going to be a red knight. I don't think they're going to be as hard as the thingy, but it's to do with the... So what one is this? Divine Tower of Leonia. We don't need to do that because it saves stuff going that way, right? Because this needs to be content that I'm editing, right? Because, right, let's just go to... right. So we know there's a red sort of like thingy up here that's like, look, if you know what red means warning. Do you know what I mean? That is, there's a couple in Deep Root which I do know. So Divine Tower of Lernia. Right. Let's go and see our council parry guys. You know. Oh, where are we? Cambria. I haven't got a clue what that is, but we're going to see. Because that was one there. So you can see. Are they going to be as tough as those other ones? I don't know. But this is the council. Right? This is what we're going to have to do. Right, it goes in. And we read. Don't know what activates this one. I think this one's activated actually after all these. Even though it looks like you can activate him now. So... Right. Crucible Knight Devonia. Those weapons, I think we've got. Or, well, anyway. Divine Tower of Kaled. Right, so we, obviously we just have to go up to Rykard? Yeah, this one. Right, no, we have to go up to Radan's one. We haven't been up there yet. Right, rolled. We need the other medallion for that. So, there's actually one, that's one, it's free. Deep Root Depths, wait there. Crucible Knight, Syria, tree lasting in Deep Root Depths. So what was that up there then? Let me read where I've just been. Divine Tower of Leonia. Last seen in the Deep Root Depths. We're not, because we're in Leonia. Cruise Matter, yeah, like Deep Root Depths. What about you then? Cambria waits a champion who can vanquish the death, liberate the souls of the four the four captains and restore peace to this forsaken place. So he comes after all of the captains, right? Crucible Knight Devonians. Divine Tower of Kaled. Definitely, Radan. Yeah, the Grand Lift of Rold. The Grand Lift of Rold is, yeah. when you turn it into, you know, you get the other half of the medallion. There. It doesn't say nothing. Okay, let's see what the box is. If one jumps out, then but yeah, and this is another boss. This we oh, whatever. And I need to save some stuff for that. This, yeah. I am not joking. That's the thing. Let's open this up and just see, because I don't know. It just felt like, because I didn't read that, I hadn't got a clue. Oh, Fountain Stars. Cerulean Amber Medallion 3. Okay. DLC. Eh? There's me thinking one was going to pounce on me. So that is... So there's definitely new ones. It's because of the changes in the DLC. So this is... This is our first DLC one. And, wait there. Release the updraft of the stars. Oh, God. Why have we already got 2 of them? God damn it. What are you like? Why? Why? And I bet nobody remembers that song. I could put music on here. It's not copyright. But I don't know, no one's been nice enough, you know? I've got loads of it. Yep, it's just push the button on the thing. But no one's sending me wishes for next year, my new journeys or anything like that, you know? So we're gonna be a meanie. I could turn the music down, you won't hear that my accent, English. I could just mute my mic. Whoa. We have to do some of these, but not right now, right? We're mostly clapping cheeks, but there's 2 you want. You want this one here. Yeah, we do need to do all of these bell bearings. Yeah. Just not right now. I'm gonna try something just for the moment. Not gonna have them. Don't tell me you've backed off. He's in there. When he brought these ruffians out, I thought, no. Do you know what? Give me the ball bearing. Meat peddler. Right, so the one up the top is let's get these away. I need as much as I can. So meat, hands and feet, meat. carne in Spanish.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Well, you're not getting it. You're too fat anyway. We're getting to these. These look like they've been born up in the Appalachian Mountains. Yeah, go on. Right. Okay. Offer. Oh. Purchase that meat. Look. Oi. 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 Yeah, and I do know where they all come from. So, the one up the top will be alright, that one there. So all the meat burns. So this one up here is that one there is the boluses. The one down here is Shack is Banal. Banal's one is the bones. I know where they all are. I just thought then I thought well we just will do this one because he appeared. Right. So we got, what did I get? Oh, modded. Well, this is not. It's temporarily boost maximum FP. What are you on about? Oh, tremendously. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's from the DLC, baby. Right, let's go back down to. I went done. Right, let's go down to the ancestral woods and let's make our journey to. Don't need to. We got it there. Is that the? Here you are, the one and only for me, baby. Hi, I'm the one and only. See, nobody knows that song. Yeah, it was the one-hit wonder from Chesney Hawkes from. People are not gonna like it. Chesney Hawkes. Yeah, whatever happened to him. It's the one-hit wonder. Yeah, he did come back again. This guy's weak to fire. Or you could just bypass this guy. Gotcha. What about another flavour? Gone. Oh. Ooh, monkey gibbon. Yeah, I'm singing a really song nobody will know. I'm going back to my childhood. Yep. Just random things that are popping into my head. Brain fog. Yep, we're getting it bad today. Well, I know it really bad the other day. Brain fog. Oh dear. People think brain fog. No, brain fog is just is normal. You don't have to be on loads of medicated drugs or hard drugs or whatever. It's a normal thing that your brain does. Like you think you go and speak to one of your friends or something. You'll say, "Oh, do you remember?" And then it goes out. That's brain fog. Yeah. Normal. Some medications, yeah, prescribed drugs, doesn't matter, over-the-counter medicines, yeah. My main man on YouTube, I've been following for a long time, psychiatrist. What's his name? I forget his name now. He's the taper boy. He tapers people off of psych drugs. And he feels bad, man. Like he said, I feel bad for getting, putting these people on him, you know? Yeah, you just like antidepressants, tranquilizers, everything is gonna fuck you up. What wouldn't you want off of? What would be the worst side effect out of all of those lot? Considering it's absolutely unbearable. Akathisia. Well, Jordan Peterson got akathisia. If you don't know what akathisia is, well, just Google it, because I shake my legs like like that. I get it really a lot. I'm doing it a lot lately. Like it's like I've done that as a child, so you know. There's some people just don't like it at all. Tough tits, you know, is something that I've had as a child. We might just well summon this guy in because it's give him the armor. Yeah, so akathisia. I mean, how did Jordan Peterson describe what it was like? Well, he just said it was like being for a year he was bad. I thought you were a psychologist, you should have known that. And you was on a low dose of diazepam, you know what I mean? 5 mils. So not really low, as you get tolerant, you know. But anyway, apart from that, what did he say? He said it felt like he's been poked with a cattle prod. And the pain was there, and he just had to walk everywhere. And he said he had to live with his daughter Michaela and their husband. He said, I bet I drove them mad. And in the end, what they done was, because he had this turn, because he thought he'd just come off of like that, diazepam just like that, without even really looking into it. And I thought, what a dickhead! He should have known he's a fully psychiatrist or psychologist, whatever. It's been on for years just to deal with lifestyle and whatnot, blah 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 blah. And the only way they got rid of akathisia, because it's the with suicide, which shouldn't be fucked about with, you know what I mean? Because I've lost quite a few people due to that, and yeah. It's you can get it from quickly coming off of like tranquilizers, quickly coming off of what do you call it, or anything. If you just don't do the slow taper, and you can get it from even the slow taper and the antidepressants. Slow taper, slow. But you can get it, But remember, it does go. It does all go. Yeah, 100%. There was a guy that come up on my feed in a thingy. He was coming off of diazepam. There was some sort. It might have been Xanax. I don't know. It was coming off of it, and religious, and he was there, and he was taking it day by day, and he'd been off it, and I was thinking to myself, he must be going for an absolute pain, because he was tapering down. And I've known people that just, I just get, but he was just talking, he was doing this day by day thing, and the weather was really hot outside. He's in America, he's only in his 20s, you know what I mean? He'd been on it for a couple of years, but he was tapering down, and good days, bad days. I do know what he's saying when he has windows, meaning that you have a day, you think, oh, I feel fine, and the next day you feel absolutely terrible, you know? It's how the brain is. But a friend of mine has been on those for a long time. He had a couple of heart attacks. He had one heart attack, which he couldn't even remember how he had it. And he's a big, used to be a bouncer. And I met him out in Spain. He's half Spanish, half English. Very big lad, Stephen Diaz. He said to me, I was talking to him. He was in Battersea, London. He was telling me that I just walking through, you know, like the precinct with my boy, and I said, what was up then? He said, I just lost him. He went into psychosis. His heart stopped for 15 seconds. They brought him back, and he said, next thing I know, I woke up in a mental ward, psych ward. And I said, what caused it? He said, don't know, because he was on strong antipsychotics as well. So the Prozac, antidepressants, and diazepam, loads of them. And I said, what you reckon turned it? He said, well, I hadn't taken any diazepam for weeks. And I said, yeah, but it stayed in your system for a long time. He might have had just a turn, because he couldn't remember nothing about it. So when he went to hospital, he might have like threatened if you say the word suicide, then over here in the UK, they're just going to they're going to lock you up for your own safety. And you don't want to go into a mental hospital, because they're not nice, you know. And also they must know what medication you're on, because you'll die from seizures. 2 drugs you'll die from: alcohol and tranquilizers through seizures. Anyway, after that, then he was back on the diazepam, but high doses, like taking 150 milligrams a day. And he kept that. I was speaking to him, and I said, what happened then? Because his parents, they flew over from Spain. He said, well, I kept having seizures. I said, what was you taking? He said, 150 milligrams. 10 milligrams, that's 15 pills. And he was taking it just to get a fucking sleep at night. It's tolerance. But he kept having seizures. And then just one thing, he went into hospital, and that was it. Didn't die. But for 2 weeks, he went into an inducing coma, and he said they told him it was touch and go. And he's a good friend of mine. I've seen him for a long time. I actually haven't seen him since I left Spain, but I've spoken to him, you know, a lot. And I was meant to stay at his house one Christmas, but then didn't get together, you know. But yeah, but after that, he got onto, I think, what they put him? He got down to when he was in the coma. When they put him on 20 milligrams of diazepam, and he tapered down from that to 0, and that's it. He's as good as gold now. He's younger than me. He's a big strapping lad. I know he started smoking again. Really big guy, bouncer, you know. He said to me once when he was in Spain, he put his hand on my head and he says, if I was to bash you in the head, I wouldn't get done for it. I said, why is that? And he said, I'm under the psychiatrist. I was like, you're fucking great, you are. Do you know what I mean? Fantastic. But there you go. Real life. In Spain as well, you get diazepam. They give you, it's like America. In the UK, oh no. I'll never do this, guy. For a 2. Damn you. Darn. Mama say mama sama makusa, mama say mama sama makusa. Yeah. Private party. No. This is members. This is a singles club. See, I'm telling people stuff I shouldn't be telling them. You know, it's nobody's business. But I'm just telling you about real facts, real things. Can I invest? Oh, Order of Healing. 1, good. Hold on. I'm crafting. Right. So if we do the other peddler, doesn't matter, this will all be done. I think we get poisoned by some of these guys. Rot will welcome these, 100%. Rot is your friend. The bosses, they're going to be done. Yep. Oh, if only I had those to craft. It's because we most probably picked up that pot to throw at the ghost boy. Right, so DLC we're going to get a load of bottles like this. So I've only made 1. That's it, it's because of that. Right. Yeah, nothing special here except for these bullets. Right. I always thought this was a girl. Oh, yeah, look. Do you know what? I don't know if I've noticed this or they put that, but there you go. There it is. Moog himself. Look there. And above this new thing is actually, you won't see that because it's that new boss up there, I think. Enter to the DLC. Before we go up here, this will be done better on. Enhanced charge spells, strength, faith, no. As I haven't got the actual medallion, I know it does work with these guys. Enhanced raw and breath attacks, 100%. Let's see, from now and tomorrow, it's gonna make the umpteen amount of coffee, but I won't go to sleep until later. But gonna try and make a bit of a video. It's gonna be on console. We're gonna do some invasions, maybe tomorrow. Need a break from this. Reason being, the other bosses, whatnot, we're not strong enough. Need the weapons. Most of them need to get whatnot. But how I know, because you can actually. I've got to look at resurrecting all the bosses. So don't be fighting a boss for ages, and then we're not doing no damage because there's some of these. I've only got 2 weapons. I mean, can't see with that Renala. Well, it's like Elden beast purple. I mean, when he spins around and double shots and your health's gone, then that's saying, you know, I need to be doing something else because everything's doable. There's no such word as can't. You just need to do something a bit different, you know. There's a lot of weapons that do something here, and also you got there's the new boss that is down in Stormvale, called the Stormhawk King. Yep. That's where we picked up a lot of stuff. I'm glad we did. I mean, some of the weapons. Yeah, I took everything out of that thing, but there's still one invasion that I didn't get, and that is before going into Margaret's castle. There's one. I just didn't have time because I was blasting with like I don't know, like basically like missiles. But as soon as that, I won't even use the kettle because I've had electricity. I'm having arguments with them, arguments with everyone. Do you know what I mean? New Year, I've got people coming around, blah blah blah. But still, I deleted Steam by accident as well today. But I had to reinstall it. Why not? Then I put a password on there the other day, trying to get another family account, which is like I really do not know how to, because I just lost the passwords of the others. So difficult. These days, everything is wants to change. You want to change. I suppose it's for your own benefit, but to change passwords, you know, it's like Apple want you to change your password every couple of weeks. You just can't do it. It says tap in the old one. I mean, if you've got the old one. Oh, create a new account. I might try Opera. Google is very heavy. Oh, I see a lot of people using Opera. Okay, well we're going to rest here for a minute. Let me test something a minute. Volume headphones. Completely quiet. Is that completely quiet? Completely quiet. Yeah. Testing, testing. Completely quiet. Yeah. Testing, testing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do it. It doesn't. This is a lie. Yep. Pete, yeah, I was just looking at on my phone. So this is regardless of me doing what I just done then, I was listening on my phone. I can still hear my voice in the game, yeah, so it must be connected in the OBS. There's no race here. 6:30. I mean 25 views. Not really a lot, I mean nobody's really said hello or anything like that, do you know what I mean? I mean, no, we had Red AI earlier. There you go. What up? You know? "444 message retracted." That's not me. That's YouTube. Because these guys are just absolute dickbags. That's what it is. Let's look at my goal up here. Let's read out the goals. These are the goals that are going to happen next year. Right? So, and I don't know. I can see who subscribes. Yeah, but I've lost a load of over 100 subscribers. But I'm glad for it because it's mostly dead accounts, which would be affecting the channel. So my goal would be, and let me see, spread this out. Set a goal to engage with your audience in a new way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. What community? Don't even speak to me on there. So that is Sue. 10 super chats. Choose. Yep. No one will pay for nothing like that. You know. Yep. Choose and chat right there. Choose the super chat and choose a super chat. I can't read all of a sudden. 52 years of reading. I cannot read the last two letters. Choose the super chat colours that count. Okay. Right, what else is it up here? Set a time of 30 minutes. Share your celebrations. Host Q&A questions. Get inspired with examples. Your celebrations include anything of monetary value. Learn more. There you go. That's my goal. It's not a goal. It's something I should be doing, do you know what I mean? But we'll see. Because one, people won't, you know. And as I'm doing my channel now, so let me try and think of people that would be streaming right now on YouTube without looking at YouTube myself. Right. Who's milking the money? Right. I could say Scumnut. Do you know that shit? Yep, that guy. Yeah, he's put on a bit of weight. He doesn't look like a kid no more, do you know what I mean? Which is a healthy thing. He's trying to grow a moustache, but he's never going to grow one because he's Asian. Bushy. I mean, I think they called him Bushy because his hair was a mess and he can't even grow a beard. But he's smartened up. And looks reasonable. Good move on the style. That's a good move. I would say that. So this is a I'm thinking we're streaming now while I'm streaming because people would just go to the biggest streamer. Always do. Right. Yeah, don't worry about people who've got 2,000 minus 100 subscribers, you know. And we are doing this in a bit of tongue-in-cheek, if you don't even know what that means, right? So, yeah. And you've got to understand my sense of humour as well, right? So, yeah. So, Scumnut, Bushy, Gino Machino, what will he be doing? Will he be streaming? Possibly, yes. Who else? Oh, one, two, three. Stilvoski, the Polish guy that laughs like a 20-year-old. Yep, nice guy. Someone asked, literally just only a couple of days ago, oh, I just heard that YouTube, if you like this, people might subscribe to my channel. They're subscribing to your channel from your Twitch channel because you're doing PvP and it's popular. Is it more popular than challenge running? I don't think so. Look at Lil Aggie. There's the difference. Okay? Would he be streaming? Not now. He's a late boy with his girlfriend Park and Harbour, which I don't know her, but I'm very curious where she got her name from. Because a couple of years ago I was watching her, just watched a video, just a clip of her playing Dark Souls, and I thought that was like 4 years ago, and she looks like she's in her 30s now, and she looks about 18 then. I don't know, makeup can do funny things. That's not a dig at her, but it looked like Lil Aggie. She's Canadian. He moved up to our Canadian cousins and stayed with her because Lil Aggie, I used to watch him quite a lot, and he's got more maturer, because he was talking about Twitch and he was saying, but if you just keep on streaming on Twitch, you're definitely going to get there. But that's coming from a young person, because he's lost a lot of weight and looks more like a man than a boy, and we're talking you can change that by just losing weight, you know. He had that boyish look about him when he's like playing Sekiro's only 2009, when it took him like 4 years and your face being more structured than what it was, you know. So, and he did say it was, you can actually say he could be like the Aryan race, because he was his background. Could be that German. Germans not all blondes. Oh no, right. Just like everyone else. A lot of blondes all over the place, you know. Not all Swedish are blondes and gingers and whatnot. But he said his heritage was mainly from German. But according to the USA figures, most white people that emigrated, a lot of them have German history. What I do like to see is, like, we don't have this in this country here, like, 'cause we're mixed anyway, do you know what I mean? Right, so it doesn't matter, but we are English. But it would say someone like, I looked at, who did I look at the other day? And I thought, why do they have to say that in America? Is it Jessica Alba? I think it's Jessica Alba. She's a nice looking one, the one with the very olive skin, right? Mexico, yeah, Mexico. Her dad's from Mexico. Guess what? This is her mum, right? Because it's just a new film that come up, and I started watching it on Netflix. And her mum, it says her mum is Danish, Irish, Welsh, Scottish, English ancestry. Well, we don't say that. Do you know what mine is? I'm half Romany, Gypsy, half Italian, with most with a bit of English mixed in there. I do not know. That is mine. Gitano, that's Gypsy in Spanish. Where'd they originally come from? Northern India. Yep. Hated around the world. Yep. Thieves and beggars. Yep. No, not all of them are. I can guarantee you that for now. As my dad's family, yes, they had horses outside the front. They had all that old-fashioned gypsy-style horses at the thing, as I can remember as a child. But every single one of those people, on my dad's side, I don't know if my dad's alive or dead. Speaking as of now, I do not know that. I haven't spoken to him for 10 years. So yeah, they've all worked, all had money, and yeah. My dad used to be in hate being called a gypsy, do you know what I mean? But when he used to have a family meeting, I've been to a couple of them, considering I weren't brought up by my mum and my stepdad. Yeah, when he would go to a do and he'd meet up with them, out would come the gold chains and all that lot, and yeah, there you go. And half my cousins I never even met it. And my mum, being Italian, she didn't even know, she'd know some of the Cadicis. But there's a lot of Cadicis sort of down the bloodline, but there's a lot in. My mum's in contact, but there's a lot nobody's met, you know. Yeah. That's my brother's changed. That's when my brother changed his name. He's not. It's must be his wife, but he didn't change it. But he weren't too happy. Yeah, his name's. He changed it to my mum's maiden name, Kadichi, and his kid's name is. What's Rio? His name is Rio Salvatore Kadichi. He's got ginger hair. Oh, so my mum said, "Oh no, it doesn't look." Well, saying that, I lived in Spain, and yes, you do have gingers, white skin over there, and I did bump into a few albinos over there. Yep, completely. We're talking, you know, Spanish albinos, not like what you noticed there. I seen a young Indian girl. Was out with my girlfriend on the beach. She was albino. She must have a factor like 30 on. Out with her family. This is born for a long time ago. The first albino I ever did see, I was working in London, and I see this Rasta, and there used to be a Rasta guy, reggae, called Yellow Man. And I don't know if he was. I remember listening to his music when I was in like about 14 or 15, 16. And I can remember, I don't know. That's the first albino I've seen. I've seen loads, you know what I mean. But yeah, there was one in Spain I can remember. He used to sit there with just completely. None of them got pink eyes. You know what I mean? It's just a pigment thingy, you know. Factor 100. Oh, we used to sell lottery tickets. That's it. The Spanish lottery ticket used to sit in that hut. I used to go by and he used to wear dark glasses and just like he had like white curly hair, not afro, just pure white skin. There's a community in Africa that's got like a village with this very high albino rate. Albinoid. Yeah, I'm full of. I'm like a dictionary of a dictionary of anything. Yeah. I'm just trying to drink this coffee before I go and do the gargoyles, and then we're gonna see. I don't know, if last stream of the year, the last stream ever actually on this channel, but things might. I still have to the Twitch. I have to see because that's a financial thing. We have to see. I have to see with Twitch because it's money. The long ride, they said they're gonna 30%. I don't really care. I've never taken any money from any of these services. Never earned any money from nothing. No, I got donated £1.50 once on YouTube, and they swallowed it up. That was a long time ago as well. Dark Souls 3 console days. So must have been about 2018. Right, okay then. Do we get to use our we're gonna summon this guy because he will help with the aggro. This is not about this no summons or anything like that. Might have to pull back and go into a different direction because I need to start editing all this stuff. And why are you like that? That's a bad one, that is, isn't it? Wait till I get my stick out. Hold on. Gargoyles and yes, Gargoyle's weapon. The other Gargoyle's weapon, the better one, the black blade Gargoyle. Because these are vanilla weapons. These are. Why do they keep on saying true? Like they have been like true serpent hunter. Oh, there's a lot to do. I mean, there's Rani, Dark Moon, the whole DLC, everything. But I've got to try and save. I've got to try and... So on my channel I'm just going to link the versions mod stuff. It doesn't really make any sense. I deleted a load of stuff from the channel. So just for a load of crap. And when my PC was being fixed, I'd done a convergence mod. It's bad audio because it's on my old PC, and I thought that's got to go. And I just got over. I thought, right, let's get rid of a load of stuff, you know. There's still about 400 videos on there, and I looked the other day and I thought, oh my god, but it's there. So it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'll have to do some. I'm gonna do some invasions and try and get a video up for and just see how it goes. Because we've got all soul levels, from max level to no upgrades level. And yeah, no, level 9 starter, a 0 upgrade, which is, yeah. You got the bonus of 4 slots and having all weapons, but you can, and every single, apart from a lot of the DLC stuff, it's too difficult to get because you get one-shotted. Let's see. Right. Oh, we get some ruin arcs here. What's the P of A? Plan of action. I might stop soon. This guy here. Right, you got this. You got one ant here. This guy drops a. Oh, you can't do nothing here. Elden stars. If we get this, it's just a rotten sword, isn't it? But you can stay there. What's that there? Oh. Did you always do that with that? Because he just drops the rotted thing. Elden stars, I think. He's unrotted. Well, they could have. I mean, it's a true avatar. They could have gave us something a bit different, but oh, golden lands. Overpowered tree. I mean tree, bloody ant. Yeah. Secret ants. So let's go and reset. There's a scarab here. Where did I get it? Not reset, but he he will respawn that guy, but it doesn't really matter. There's a scarab here. I just want to see because it's a bit weird that you're getting lower level stuff here than you are where he was. Another thing is, God, I haven't eaten against that yet. Could go to Tesco's and get some food, but I'm going to do that tomorrow. Morning. There's a scarab here. I'm sure I didn't get it. No. Right, if it's there, it's there now. We don't go this way, do we? Lights on. Well, they could be on. I don't know. See, bad design. Yeah, it's not using a lot of FP. If we put the take that off, what does this do? Short spell casting time, lowers FP consumed by skill, reduce FP consumed by source. Luke, I bet we've got this bloody spell. It's Elden Stars. I mean, a spell that is not good in the game. In the DLC, yeah, because it's different, you know. Ruin Arcs, yeah. See? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll make sure we're in safety. Then we get our bum bit in there, do we? +2 sombers. What's going on here? Oh dear. good spell. They all do that AoE on the floor, which just decimates them, you know? Haven't been the other way. Now, come on, if we pick this up, I bet we had Elden Stars. So we've seen one different boss today, which I thought this is going to be difficult because they can just go into that thing and heal. Elden Stars new. Let me see. One. Okay, so one spell that we didn't take from the free tree. I mean, this shouldn't come from it. 'Cause this is what do we call it? It's the DLC one. Get rid of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I might do some. Upload a video. It's some invasions. See what categories are, so I'll have to put like any percent because I've got levels all over. Not just one character. It's game first, come on. From low to high, so I suppose you can put it any percent. I don't know if do I genre jump. Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. I haven't done Dark Souls 1 for a long time. Where's all the trap here? Let's pick up a few bits. Bit of that. Yeah. It's worth it. You get overwhelmed. No, like, ruin arcs. These bosses are that hard, I just, really have to go stupid levels. Why have I got a down mark on me? Is it that? Oh, it's this. Puts the health down. That's alright. I was only using that. Okay, we put the is that how much it goes? Just that much. Right. So the Convergence mod has a boss there, a boss up there, and a boss up there. But it's not a Convergence mod. But, yeah. I'm just saying. But there's some of the, according to the Council of, not the Council of Valkyries, no. The Council of Crucibles, obviously I know where the one is here. It's over right over the back there. Purple thing there, that's missing there. Right, yeah, I suppose. Where was that other boss? Yeah, there's definitely one here. Be over there. This is the one that's got the spear. That'll be one of the bosses. Deep Root. There's two bosses in Deep Root. The Valkyries. Then that guy that's laying down called Cambria. When you've beaten all of his one, you get to fight him. He says when you've beaten all of his soldiers, then you can fight me. Then whatever we get, we get. There's me thinking, yeah, we'll say what it is. Got to learn the editing. Channel be dead quiet. So it doesn't matter. People leave their channel for a long time, you know. So I have done this. Well, Oh God. Oh, I nearly went into that then. I have over a year. Have I did I lose any subscribers? No, nothing. Have now. I mean, but yeah, I mean, YouTube, whatever. They're just getting rid of whatnot. I just wonder when they'll stop doing this AI analysis. They're really trying to get into it, you know? The deep root depths, there's 2 here. That's going to be Cerulia. That's one of them with the stair. Not in a special place, not above a thing or anything like that. One above Redan and 2 in deep fruit. You have to look at the thing. There should be a save here. If not, why not? Oh, it's there. Hide helmet. Enable peaceful mode. About the benefits. We can get you with your horse, yeah? Any loot? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, Mausoleum night gloves. Enable. Wait there. Show helmets. Show helmets. Enable. Oh, disable. Disable. Did I have Halloween mode on? Must have done. I didn't know about that. What was all that about? God. Anyway, where's the time? Yeah, it's I haven't eaten today yet, and it's 12 minutes. It's 9:15. Yeah. So this is gonna be. We can get back up here. Let me just have a quick scope around. I was just thinking it's just going to be very vanilla. The Prince of Darkness staff at the top there. Usual suspects. There. Cerelia will be over there, so that'd be one of them. I don't know where the other one, Deep Root Depth. We killed... yeah. It just said Deep Root Depths. There's 5. I know that one, but I don't know, can't picture where the other one is. I am not giving the bosses, the 2 bosses that I've come across are absolutely clap cheeks. And one of them I thought, well, if they're healing and all this, like, and I even got, this is the only plus 10, well, the plus 10 weapon, yeah, is, I thought was okay. Well, it is okay, but I mean, it's not like the others I use that've got these big AoE attacks and whatnot, so. Oh, it's a damager. Right. Yeah, me streaming has been an absolute waste of time on here. Last stream. And I'm not even gonna, I've already typed in the comments and just, well, if people like that, it just goes and shows. Not a state of humanity. It's nothing to do with that. It's not like the world's going to end, you know what I mean? Even though some people do. Go and speak to my neighbour, he'll tell you about looking into the sun, how healthy it is, and the Earth's flat, and a load of other nonsense, yeah. Looking into the sun, you can see, yeah, make you blind. That's what it does, yeah. Or put you there. Yeah. Cerelia, I'm just trying. The Valkyrie of the Council. One up there. Thea's quest line. I'm hungry as well. But I'm not tired. Tomorrow, yeah, most of we do something for the. We'll just see. Like a 20-minute invasions of I don't know, of any percent. I can't. I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. So I've got loads of levels. Or do I go into the, or just keep it on Elden Ring? Because if it's on console, I can't do it on PC because we've got this mod on now. So we are hither. There's a lot I could have done in there. Yep, we went there, we're stuck there. There's some bad design. I mean, I got stuck getting the thingy from, what do we call it? Alright, let's go back and, Ronnie's not going to speak, is he, until we're literally a foot away. The Dung's questline, you just got to feed him the things, you know? New bosses, the double bosses in down there. Oh, he's dead. There you go. Did that happen because of us picking up that? Because when you do Dung's questline, you've got to look it up. Look, they even took his hat. This is new. Look. Have you ever seen him without his hat on? That's how he looks. They've unmasked him. Right. Yeah, you got to look at so that you got to look at you wouldn't be doing Ronnie's quest line, would you? Because Yeah. To get dung, you just have to look it up. It is about getting the, what do we call it, the magic scorpion charm. I don't know what we're doing with that. Padilla, I wonder if he's gone, because that is service as well, according to the law books. Let's see if, because you are against Ronnie as well, you know, but not yet. It's not known. You don't know. We ain't gone that far yet.
Have you heard long? It would not as lady you.
Right, so what can I purchase? What we've already got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carrying fuel breadcrumbs.
My pipe served. It has been a long now, lady. I pray that you.
Hard boss. Yeah. Queen and the full moon, that one. Where's the other one? Great Waterfall Basin. It must be, because that's where our ruins are. It don't say where the boss is, but it was. I can't remember where it was. Oh, Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear. Yeah. Went down and got that. Oh, yeah, it was. It was Mimic Tear, that blue thing we went into, then we just walked to wherever, I can't say. I was just trying to see if I could get his name. Because there was 2 of them, but they kept on going in and getting their health. So, this is the thing, so I do know the names of these. So there's one right there. And this is the guy that it's not a we, it's I. We is just a habit that I keep on saying, but when people don't, you know, there you go. There's our boy up there. Looks like Godfrey's axe. Right, hold on, right. So you'll end up fighting this guy. This is the guy that you fight. This is what it says. Cambria awaits a champion who can vanquish death, liberate the souls of the 4 captains, and restore peace to this forsaken place. A bit like words from Lords of the Fallen. Right. Crucible Knight Greta from the Fell, last seen near the Grand Lift of Rold. The Grand Lift of Rold is right near there. So, don't have to be over here. Last seen. Right. It's not a big giant, it's just an ordinary Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight Devona, the Sceptra. Last seen atop of the Divine Tower of Kaled. Okay, so that is there. That is on top. That's somewhere in there. I think you can get. Yeah, you can get on top to do Radan's Ruin. Yeah, Divine Tower. Oh wait, Divine Tower of Kaled. Yeah, no, you do get it. You got to activate it. Yeah, right. Right, Kaled. That you know that one. This so 1, 2 in Deep Root here. Crucible Knight Ordovus, the dragon last seen in Deep Root Depths. I don't know, I've killed all of them, right? So far. We killed all the ones going through, nothing. Crucible Knight Cerulean, the true last seen in Deep Root Depths. Yeah, that's the one. So I don't know where this one is. Yeah. Crucible Knight Ordovus, the Dragoon. That's a weird word, isn't it? Have you seen my Dragoon? Yeah, he's parked out the front next to the Dragon. It's a weird word. Dragoon. Crucible Knight Ordovus, the Dragoon. The Dragoon. Last seen, it might, okay, it might be in one of the warps. We know where that is. Okay, just out of... Alright, let me go to the Belfry, because you do get a warp. It might go to the... so you, let's see if we've got a key. Oh, and this one I'll have to see. I'd have to say because this boss was quite hard when I went there. But we was half the level we were, and we have got the Great Hill, which I don't know if it would work, but that's the warp to that. Not that. This is more about seeing what's over the other side, because I really don't know, because this boss absolutely clapped cheeks and I couldn't do any damage to him. So yeah, that one there, it's not the boss. It's like the ones but stronger. It's like the ones in Stormhawk Land. Oh, so this one here. Evidence of red. So we've already been through that, so that doesn't make no sense. Right, Crystal Knights spells. Hasn't on my mind, I forgot it. Up there, yeah. Is that? Oh, the thing down here. Could be down here. This is goes deep through depths as well. You've been down there? Yeah, it's there. Deep through depths. Right, this is quite wrong. I think on. It's just a checker. Was this it? No, it wasn't. I was just checking something before I stop. It's a right card. Oh no, you end up fighting this guy anyway through. What's up with Tanith? Hold on, have I done this? I've exposed their helmets, look.
The letter describes the task. You will be compensated. You will be compensated.
Oh, that's why I see Surface with no helmet. Let me see this a minute. Show helmets. Hide helmets. Let me just see. Yeah. Okay, we see what that's. I wonder why Surface had his head poking out. Mental. Oh my god. Garden advice. Let me see if she's got right. Yeah, that's what I thought was a bit. Right. Okay. Let's see, because I've never seen these before. Are they just all the same, or they've actually taken the helmets off? Well, we know what you look like because of
This before you can. By the pale, but that won't be the. They'll be dark. The tale of.
Okay, yeah, they're staying off. We're gonna just see what we know what you look like, and we've got your serpent.
Grey underlaid.
And you haven't done the evasion upstairs either. So there was something else I was gonna check.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, we need these. Every single Chalice dungeon, yeah. It's gonna be done. Chalice dungeons, no, in Bloodborne. I could show you how to break Bloodborne.
Cheers for that.
Who's got this is real sick. I don't know how to get in here, but yep. Didn't do. Something. Oh, I've. Okay. Yeah, he's going to stay like this because. Look, this is here. This will be another. This is another boss fight because I've read all the thing. No, it is. This is not going to change until we beat that blob. All right, and what do you look like then?
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off.
Yeah, but she's not in there. Midnight is... Oh, okay, right. Time to go. I was going to do something. It was something was it to do with the Crucible Nights or just a quick visit before I... Okay. We've nearly done all of these. There's a lot of dungeons to do. I want to say the stuff for editing. Midnight, yeah? Well, no, it's going to get too difficult. He's got to go out the front there. Was he drop this guy? Black thingy. We need that. I need that. Mate, he's gone. What? Hide helmets. I've hid helmets, so he's gone. Wait there. Because it... Let me see. This isn't right. I can hear him in it. Is he just a helmet? He was! You're just classed as a helmet. So he disappeared. You've had... It's alright, he's had his rage. You disappeared. So it might not be a good idea. Well, let's put it back on because we know with the big enemies it hides them. Show helmets. Hide helmets. But you've disappeared, so now... No. Past time. That's it. I'm done. Very, very soon. Go back to this. Catch up, because yeah, I have to save the good. Yeah, I've got to make some. Well, we'll start anyway. You know. I don't know. It's yeah. Anyway, let's see. We're going back to. This would be normal. Let's just go here a minute. Why is there a Valkyrie? Oh, you got the shield. Okay, yeah. You've still got your helmet on, so I don't understand. I didn't know I had this on. Right the. Hide helmets. Yeah. So in Halloween mode, I don't know what that does. I don't know. Anyway, last thing to do. I forgot what I was going to do. Yeah. That's the hand I was talking about. We got, and I thought, okay, that was fighting Lady Maria, but in sort of like an invasion form. That's definitely from Placidusis.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
We don't need any more of these. Get 10.
Greed, are you here for...
Oh, we got Mimic. Oh, we ain't got that. It doesn't matter, does it? This one comes down like a jet plane's landing. Another weapon, perhaps. Let's have a look. Greta's greatsword. Is Greta the fire? These all have to be. These all have to be upgraded.
No matter.
Like he says, no matter. A slow and laborious thing to do. While we've got cash on hip, we will continue. Vengeance and glory, fire. This is a single, so we must have. Fume Knight's good, I will say that, but we need 50 faith.
Back all no matter.
Our money's going down. So one more. Not using those. We've done one of those. True. Well, actually, it's not. It does something a bit different. We'll see, because this doesn't do that. When it says true, it doesn't do that. Yeah, some of these weapons have absolutely blown me away where I do, but yeah, I have to definitely do her thing. But see if the guy dies to Now, is that true? No. It's just so much stamina. Right. True. This is a heavy one, but it's 50. Aged magic fire. Let me see this because I'm thinking about the boss that Renala is this boss here. Yeah, Renala / Elden Beast. Could work. Right, it's heavy, but rather do the magic one. See if we've got enough. Look, constipated run, or the opposite. Can't wait to do a Mac run.
Back already, no matter.
What was I? Oh, that was it. Yeah. Mac and cheese. So my mum got me some stuff. It was quite a while back. It's from Lidl's. She said, "You got to try mac and cheese." She heard it through her mum's friend. I was like, "Okay, it's out of a tin." Oh, it's disgusting. It was slop. Then someone went to a top restaurant and it was done properly, and it was absolutely, this in a restaurant, no, and it was absolutely done proper, you know. It was really nice.
Already, no matter.
Yeah, I tried. It was horrible. I ate it, but yeah, it was out of a tin, you know. So just like glop. But done properly, yeah. Get to the okay. So I've read it on the comments. I won't say it no more, but I'm gonna get some food. Tomorrow, most probably, a bit of farming on here, but we won't be streaming on this platform no more. But Twitch, I don't know, wait and see. Okay, let me just see something on this revive bosses thing. Right, so, okay. One thing I could do for the editing. Godric the Grafted, Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. This is the one that is in, it's not the modded one. And this is an absolute very good boss to fight. There's nothing like I've seen Rudan do ever. DLC bosses none. Garden of the Blood Hunter's Apparition, which is so yeah, this can be done, which is Lady Maria as an invader, yeah. Okay, so I'll be learning, downloading and learning the editing situation, because obviously I can't afford it, and I hope things get better for me next year, you know. 5 years of a channel monetized and not having a penny, so yeah, I have to try and do something with this channel. It has to change. I don't care how long it takes or whatever, but this is going to be edited and I'm going to do what I like with this. As in the name, it doesn't matter, because music, everything is going on this channel, believe me, and it's going to be done by me. But the editing stuff will be playing this mod. That's why I didn't want to go too far today, because I thought, nope, so I won't be doing no more streaming there. These streams, 20p, 30p, it doesn't add up to nothing, you know. Do you know what it is costing me? A lot of money on my electric. That's what it is costing me, believe it or not. So yeah, anyway, that's it, the last stream for 2024. So the next stuff will be edited, and I'm going to do, well, maybe tonight, we'll see, because there's not much food in the house and I'm not going out. I'm going to have a look on the console and see if we can do some invasion, see if we can do something, just something fun in there, you know. People do like that, so I'm off, and see you next year.